What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. As y'all know, I didn't show anything goes. Hope everybody's having a good day. I know it's Monday. Some of y'all went back to work today. I hope y'all had a good weekend. All that good shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I wasn't gonna do another show something like this for a good while. You know what I'm saying? But you know. I decided to do it for multiple reasons. You know what I'm saying? One, because news is freshly out there. Also, I know. All right, so let me start off with this. Y'all know Kendrick. Before he went on the Kwame show, right? Because he got like I don't know 400 to 600. What's good, Monkey? Damn, you switched your name back to Monkey Ass. What the fuck? What happened? But he got like 400 to 600 subscribers on Kwame, right? Before that, me and him was like having a little race, right? Because he would bring it up, make it known that he'd be like, I got more subscribers than you, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna catch up, which I did. You know what I'm saying? And I did have more subscribers for a little bit. Just we was going back and forth. He would go up, I would go up, and it would go back and forth, right? And then he would bring up views, and he had more subscribers than me, but I had more views than him. Well, then his views started going up once he went on the Quality Show. Good for him. I'm not a hater. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater at all. And then of course, when all that shit happened with him before he went to jail, all that shit people was tuned in, wanting to see, blah blah blah. So, people there was a I'll just say like that guy Gino that he rocks with, him, including probably a few others. They've seen the audio, or posted the audio, right? I actually think he might be the only one. I'm just saying it could have been others, just because I don't know. It could be on Facebook, but I know my show basically is going to help make that be known. I already know they released that video for people to see. So I'm like, all right, I'll talk about it, because there's a couple things, that I wanted to address, because, all right, and this does all goes back to whenever I was in Louisville. That's how most motherfuckers I heard say it, not Louisville, Louisville. But anyways, yeah, damn. There's 13 thumbs down, but it's all good. That lets me know Team Kendrick's in the house. I like that. I like that a lot. I wanted them to be here. That's good. Hopefully they can comment. Hopefully they ain't blocked, because they be thinking I'm blocking them. I'm like, bruh, I got like almost, I don't even know how, I don't even know how many moderators I got. That's right, monkey ass. That's right. But it is what it is. And I appreciate to the ones that hit the thumbs up, because it went up like immediately. Like it was like I looked over and it was already up. It's up to 10 now. 10 to 15. I like that. I like that a lot. And well, someone just took it off. It was 10 and 15, now it's 9 and 15. Come on, y'all don't be a hater. Hold up, y'all. Everybody, y'all go hit the thumbs up. Please do. Please do. We got some haters in the building, which I knew that was going to happen because of the title. So it's all gravy, y'all. It's all gravy. All right, so hold up. Robbie in the studio, eh? That's what's business. For real, bro. We got. I don't know how, but I want to make a track with you, real shit. You do your singing, I'll rap. You know what I'm saying? We'll come up with like a topic. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like that'd be cool. But I have to, since you're the one that be in the studio and shit, you might have to tell me how we can do that, like long distance, like you know what I'm saying. But okay, so when I went to Louisville and I showed up to Tiffany's house and I had done a show with Tiffany and Julia. Before the show, me and Julia, we had spoke about, shit that, but, not everything really. Like I told her why, or what my point was when I spoke about her and her son. I said there was no drama behind it. I was actually looking out for him, like by saying that it's fucked up the situation that he put you and your son in. I didn't think that was a problem, Well, it still don't. I still don't. You know what I'm saying? There is no problem behind that. That is just a man that sees what happened and was simply, hey, I telling it how it is, letting it be known that I found it fucked up that the choices he made it to where his door got kicked in and the little boy wasn't allowed him, so he couldn't be at the house. So that's what I'm saying. I know every kid needs their mom. Now I'm the type that said that believes they need both parents, but for sure their mom too, for sure, like for sure. I come from just growing where I grew up. It was a lot of single moms. Dad's in prison or just wasn't around. So I know about that a lot. So I want to speak. I'm gonna show y'all something. You know what I'm saying? So hold up. All right. So in a second, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna let you listen to it all. Some of y'all may have heard it. Some of y'all may have not. But it's basically, a recording of Kendrick in jail. He went to court October 25th, the day that I was there. That was on Monday. And apparently he wasn't on the docket. Apparently he wasn't, but apparently he still went to court. So I'm going to play it and then we'll go from there. You feel what I'm saying? Kendrick, I know y'all worried about me. I'm worried, but at the same time, I know God got me. So at the end of the day, these worries are very, very light. I'm just worried about getting out, seeing my family as soon as possible, and get back and talking to y'all. But what I want to do is, to kill y'all concerns and worries. I want to
I want to show y'all and tell y'all what's going on. Mainly Gino and the Sailor, because I know Gino and the Sailor, they know what they're doing, so I want to communicate some things. So check this out. They charged me with a terroristic threat. These are the original charges, what had happened when I came into the jail all the way up to about September 8th. They charged me with terroristic threat. The case number is 21-00637, and the bond was set for $2,000. This is back when I came into jail from August the 20th to August the 8th is what was going on. This is what was going on. Then they charged me with possession of a handgun. I've never possessed a handgun. That was Julia's gun. It's in her name. Julia lives at my house, but they charged me with possession of a handgun when I never possessed a handgun. They charged me with that September 8th. After Julia's charges, I believe they got dropped. The case number on the possession of a handgun is 21-F-00896, and the bond, the judge communicated in court. This is on record. If y'all go look at the court date, my first court date I had in September, the bond was set at $1,000 for possession of a handgun. When I went back to court, somehow, some way, I think they was mad because Julia dropped the charges. The judges took that bond up to $10,000. Bonds are not supposed to go up; they're supposed to go down. But they took it up to $10,000. So you need to know the possession of the handgun went from $1,000 to $10,000, which is very, very messed up for how they did that to me. Then, while I was in jail, they hit me with violation of EPO, EPO. I've never been served the EPO or EPO, so I don't know how they hit me with that. If you look at EPO, the EPO and the DPO or whatever they're claiming, it's going to say not served. And if you listen closely in court, the public defender, who I'm not a big fan of, his name was Michael Vance Sickler. He told them that the DPO and the EPO said not served, but they still charged me with violating it because I had called Julia from the jail, and so they charged me with it for calling Julia. But clearly they tried to say I was intimidating her, but there's some phone calls are recorded and text messages are recorded in jail, and you'll see all we were talking about is how much we love each other and how we're both sorry and all this crap. It was nothing intimidating, but they charged me with that. The bond was set for $5,000, and the case number is 21-F-00845. That's the case number. Then they hit me with all those other charges, which was up under Julia. And the case number was 21-F-00763. All of those charges was all up under Julia and that one was for $100,000. That last one, that's his name, that last case, that was $100,000. That one got dropped. So what I was facing was violation of EPO, DPO, possession of a handgun, and terroristic threat, and then I had to do my 60 days. Then they stuck on 60 days. The 60 days, I was doing that. The 60 days is over with. They stuck on the charge from 2018 from a bar fight, and they said that I was that I had an assault forward. Now I've been to court since 2018 in Louisville probably 20 times, and nobody's ever brought up anything about a warrant or assault or a bar fight. So they're just coming up with stuff. They're just sticking stuff on me, and they've been communicating with confidential informants and sticking stuff on me. And so what happened is I got a $500 bond in Louisville right now. Louisville got a hold on me for $500 for the assault, and they're charging me with a fugitive warrant. They said there's a fugitive warrant for me because I missed court while I was in here for Louisville, which is, I shouldn't have a warrant for that because I'm in jail, but they got a fugitive warrant on me right now because I missed court while I was in Bullitt County for Louisville for this assault crap. That was 2018. My first court date comes in when I'm in jail in Bullitt County for something that happened in 2018, they're claiming. So y'all need to know what's going on. Now, my sister went out and hired an attorney. His name is Glenn Davis. I didn't ask her to hire him, but he seemed pretty nice and he seemed like he might be good, but I have an issue. He hasn't communicated with me since my last court date, and he didn't talk to me before court, after court, and the new bond has been set at $5,000, y'all. When I went to court on the 25th of October, they set the bond at $5,000. When I got back to the jail, they set the bond at $5,000, and they said they was putting all my cases together, which was three cases they was putting together, and they set the terrorist and threatening that I had aside. They didn't want that, and I want to fight that because I got that on camera, and y'all all seen that too, and I can prove very easily that woman was on my property, and I wasn't terrorist and threatening her. But anyhow, they set that aside, said they want to set that on the shelf. That was the $2,000 bond. The $1,000 bond, which was the possession of a handgun, they took up to $10,000. But when I went to court with this attorney that my sister got me, allegedly, I don't know what he's done or how he's done it, but if the bond was $10,000 for the possession of a handgun, in violation of EVO, DPO, intimidating a state witness, got combined together, that was $5,000.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
That was $5,000. So what they did is, they combined the violation of EPO and intimidating the state witness together, so they say. And somehow the prosecutor and the judge and the lawyer, they all agreed that for $5,000, I can get out. I would have to go to Indiana, but when I go to Indiana, things will get worked out real quick. But I can get out. So it's $5,000. Well, for the last 5 days, y'all, they haven't, last 3 days, they haven't been letting me get my attorney phone calls. They haven't been letting me post it out. My dad's been up here trying to post my $5,000 bond. When he came to try to post it, they told him that it's $7,500. It's not. If anybody, which I know that Shayla knows how, go back and check all my court records. Y'all gonna see that it was $5,000, but they're telling my dad that it's $7,500. So right now, they're playing games and they got me stuck on here.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
When I got 1 minute left and I'll call back. What I found out is my attorney, Glenn Davis, he don't want me to go to Indiana, but I want to go to Indiana. There's been jailhouse mistreatment going on here in Bullitt County. They've done me very, very bad, y'all.
y'all.
And the white inmates have seen it. They don't agree with it. And a couple guards is on my team here. They've seen it. They don't agree with it. They've done me very bad, y'all. Please get up here and protest for me. These people have done me bad. A guy by the name of Dino, who's over the internal affairs and discipline section of the jail, is making sure I get done horrible in there. Even a sexual assault has happened. So please get out there and make some noise. If y'all make some noise, I get out. If y'all come up to the jail, just blow y'all car horn so I can hear y'all. Let me know y'all out there. I love y'all. And thanks. And sorry emojis, man. I love y'all, man. Breonna Taylor, say her name, Tim Kendrick. I'm going to call back, y'all. I love y'all.
All right, so I don't know if y'all heard, but he said, if I'm not mistaken, he was sexually assaulted by a guard or somebody. Because what I know, he's PC'd up. He PC'd up. He's in protective custody. For those who don't know what that means, he's not in general population. So the part where and some people might think that I'm doing this to start some shit. I'm keeping it real. When I heard it, when anything I hear, if I hear bullshit, this is what it is. I can peep bullshit out. You know what I'm saying? But I just find it odd. When you're in peace, you're by yourself when you PC up. That's how it's been. He said even the white people know that they've been doing me wrong. And they feel bad about it and all this other shit. I don't know how other people would know what's being done to him or whatever in the jail if you're PC'd up. Hold on. Anyways. Yeah, he said a sexual assault happened. So I don't know if that means that a sexual assault happened on someone else. Okay, so if it happened on someone else, I don't look. I don't know nothing about PC up being being in protective custody. All I know about is general population where I'm around 50 to 100 dudes. You know what I'm saying? That's when I go to jail. That's all I know. I've never been the type that says, "Oh yeah, I need a PC up." You know what I'm saying? Ever. You know, like his situation where he tries to say that because of who he is and what he does, that the cops and shit they'll try to hurt him, right? I've told him this because I've had, bruh, my dad served a total of 15 years in prison, right? So I know about time. I know about the system. I know how it works, right? If you think that you're gonna be killed or something's gonna be done to you by the guards or the sheriff or the police or whatever at the jail, you don't go PC up. You don't go solitary. You don't go into a cell by yourself. That's how they can fuck you up. That's how they can do what they want to you, starve you. Nobody will know. They can stop your visitation and your letters coming in. They can beat the fucking brakes off you. And bro, look, I'm street. I know about when you people that's I'm just saying like this, just for incrimination reasons, motherfuckers that had to get kidnapped because when you fuck them up real bad, do them dirty, and then they got the marks on their face or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like split open, shit like that. Okay, well, if you let them go, like I was talking about yesterday, if you slap somebody and they see the red mark, state can pick that up and you can go to jail. Okay, well, if a motherfucker was pistol whip someone and they say, "Oh, I got pistol whipped," and they got the mark for it, okay, then they can do all types of shit. That might even be assault with a deadly weapon. So somebody can say, I'm kidnapping you. They don't really say it like that. No, you're gonna be with me today. I'll feed you. Once the marks go away, you can go about your regular life. Oh yeah. They gonna put out a fucking Amber Alert on you or a missing persons report. Oh yeah. But you'll be okay. I'll feed you. I might even let you watch some TV. But you will be tied up in with zip ties or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So me knowing that, I know that's what human nature. If they're not wanting to get in trouble, if they beat you up, the cops or whatever was to beat a person up in jail, they can do the same shit. Oh, you're not getting no visitations because you got marks on your face, and we ain't about to get in trouble. That's how. That's just human nature. Trust me, I know about that type shit. Not about the jail. I just streetwise, I know about that. Oh, you ain't going nowhere. We'll feed you. I talked about that in the past. People that fuck with me, they know what I mean by that. I'm not new to that. I'm true to that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is. I know all about that. So, and I told him, Kendrick himself, back, when we was somewhat cool. I told him, bruh, because he had a warrant at that time anyway. I said, bruh, like if you do go to jail, I'm not going to jail. I'm going out. I'm going out. I mean, to talk about, I'm like, bro, you don't need to go out with no fucking shootout, no dumb shit like that. Like, that's stupid. 60 days? Nah, bro, you don't understand. They gonna kill me. They gonna kill me. But for some reason, he wanted to PC up. And one of his excuses is COVID. That he don't want to catch COVID. Come on, bro. So all of it did make sense to me. It did make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure it out. Let's be real about this shit now, y'all. and from the Team Kendrick followers. Let's just be real about the situation. Y'all should be worried about him too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was, I mean, y'all know, like Xenia, like, sorry if I said your name wrong, but, you know, you may not have seen the whole picture, everything that went on before he went to jail. Talking everything. I'm talking about from when me and him was somewhat cool till we started arguing. Yeah, Jay, I already played the audio. But I might replay it and then kind of like speak on it. I just played it and let y'all hear it, because there's stuff in there that I kind of wanted to touch on, about what he said. But you know, you don't go PC up whenever you think that the police is after you. So that's a red flag to me that he just went up in there like that. It's like that. At least when you're in general population and you speak and you're talking to your cellmate or even people that if you're there for the amount of time that he was there, that he's in there, you're gonna know. You may not talk to everybody, but as far as who's in there, you're gonna know who's up in your pod by face. You're gonna know the new people that's coming in, all of that shit. So if the guards pull you out, your cellie knows it. Everybody that knows you just by your face of being in there. If you're leaving and you're like, I don't know what this is about. I didn't do nothing or whatever, and you come back and you look beat up, they're gonna know you got beat up by the guards. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's another a way you could stay safe. You might think general population. Some people might be thinking, oh, that's dangerous. Trust me. If you're a real one, you don't gotta worry about that. Trust me. I've been in general population with the all the violent ones. You know what I'm saying? Because the crime that I did was a violent crime. So it was a felony at that time. So yeah, they put me with the killers and the assaults with the deadly weapon, all that shit, right? So everybody up in there was about it. You know what I mean? Including myself. So yeah, he would be with the people that is about it if he wasn't PC'd up. I don't know. A lot of it is odd to me just because, yeah, it is odd that he in his 60 days that he was supposed to do in Louisville, apparently he was able to do them in Bullitt County. Stacy, I am for that. Stacy, but you don't know how they're what you only know anything that anybody knows about Delta comes from me. Yeah, yeah, I was about to say. And as far as ozone, he's not being beat up by the cops or whatever. Like, honestly, to be real, as far as ozone, he's being treated as fairly as it can get. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're not feeding him and shit like that, or they're doing him wrong. They did him wrong while he was in Georgia, but once they got him to Florida, shit changed because they knew that he had a lot of people that supports him. So, yes, Xenia, you see this in FAR? Yeah, me and Delta are close. This is Delta. He's the leader of NFAR. I'm in NFAR. So yes, yeah, we're close. That's why I am the one that is trying to raise money for him. You know what I'm saying? I talked to Delta. You know what I'm saying? Haven't got to talk to him. I didn't talk to him yesterday because the jail was on lockdown. Today I didn't get to either. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, yeah, I appreciate that, Mama Red. That's what I'd be trying to say, Stacy. You see, I'm not calling Stacy, and no offense, I'm not calling you, hey, bitch, or just whatever I want to call you, or you know what I'm saying? Like, if you see that that's what my name is on here, call me by that name. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you had a nickname, but I knew your real name, and it does. And look, I'm not. It's not like I'm trying to hide my name. People forget that's what I used to call my podcast. If I didn't want y'all to know, I would have never have put my name in it. But I switched my name. When I switched the name, I said, y'all, please do respect my wishes. And, you know, that's what I want to be referred to as, you know. And people don't understand that, you know. So I'm gonna say it like this. And this goes for any show, not just this show. To all my moderators, you know what I'm saying? You don't need the nod. You don't need my permission. Anytime you see somebody say my name instead of Boss Talk, you have my permission to block the fuck out of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, because, I mean, that's one thing that I'm big on. Like, I can know someone's name, but I call them by whatever name they have on the you know, on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But yes, that's kind of that. If y'all don't mind, to my moderators, if y'all do see my name and it's not Boss Talk, y'all block the living shit out of them. You know, like for real. But y'all don't have to block Stacy right now. She can get that warning. But you know, she once was cool with she'd come over here and talk and all that shit. Okay, so uh when I was on whenever I was in Louisville, when I was at Tiffany's house, right? We did the show. Before the show, we talked and honestly, y'all got to understand, people was like, oh, but why isn't Boss talking? Like, even though I had my show running, y'all got to understand, I never planned on it being my show. It actually was going to just be Tiffany's. We was only going to do Tiffany's show. I was going to go live on her show. I was just going to pull up and she's like, yeah, we can go live on my show or whatever. All right. Then she was like, hey, and Julia said she's going to be there too. And I was like, what? Whoa. You know, like that shocked me. I was like, well, cool. But I was like, well, fuck it. If you got Wi-Fi and shit, I'm going to go live. And I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to go live on my show and I'm just going to, and I just planned on sitting there chilling, you know. And that's what happened. People's like, why wasn't I talking? Well, really, like I said, because I wasn't planning on it being my show. It was her show. I just was like, fuck it. I'm going to go live in the meantime. So, yeah, Xenia, you'll have to go back and watch all the shows that I might have put his name in the shows. I went to his show today on YouTube, and I noticed that he deleted a lot of videos, it seemed like, you know. And look, whenever I was over there, see, a lot of people, they were shocked that I was on the same couch as Julia, right? They were shocked, one, because they couldn't believe that happened at all, and that Julia was actually speaking about all this. That was the first time she actually came out and spoke on that. You know what I'm saying? So people they were shocked that Boss, was pretty much set something up to where she spoke on something that nobody has heard her speak on. Most of everybody has never heard her say out her mouth, "No, I did not get raped." Y'all also never heard an apology. Nobody has still apologized to me, and I reached out to see if they wanted to come on my show. Yeah, Stacey, but we don't. I call you by whatever name you have on there. You know what I'm saying? That may or may not be your real name, but I still call you by whatever name that is. And Boss Talk is the name I go by. People they say I don't want to call you Boss because you're not my boss. Well, the word is Boss Talk, or the name is Boss Talk. Some just short it and say Boss, but the name is Boss Talk. I don't just have the word Boss. Boss Talks, because that's the name, Boss Talk, not Boss. Even though people do just short it to Boss, I'm fine with that. But I was blamed for the reason why Julia was raped. He made videos saying all off the back of Boss Talks podcast is the reason why she was raped. Nobody gave me an apology of that and said, "I'm sorry," because that's a big accusation. That's a serious one. And we seen that she sat on that couch, right, like 3 feet away from me, basically one person away from me, and straight up told everyone, "No, I did not get raped. Nothing like that happened." But yet even Tiffany herself, she came on my show and said, "Well, you kind of did have something to do with her being raped because you added fuel to the fire and her baby daddy got mad and raped her." And then we find out she didn't get raped. And, I never got an apology from nobody, from neither one of them. So, and if someone's like, "Oh, well, they don't have to," right? If that's how you feel, right? Because you got to understand when people want me, because look, when I went over there, like, "Oh, so you're trying to work on squashing the beef with them and all this and that," right? I straight up said, I said, "Look, y'all know me and him have to talk, like man to man. We have to talk, regardless if it's on here or face to face. We got to talk. We have to have that discussion, And honestly, that first discussion may be an argument. It could later on turn into a better relationship. I don't know. Seraphania, that's the word they used when they said it with me. They never said sexually assaulted. They said the R word. Yeah. They said that I had something to do with that. Plain and simple. Said that straight up. And I'm not monetized, y'all. So it's not like if I say it, they're gonna just take my video down because what I'm saying. Like I'm not monetized, and even if I had 1,000 subscribers, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't click to be monetized. I'm pretty sure because on this show anything goes, and that's kind of how I plan on living, on YouTube. being able to do and say what the fuck I want. Because I've been getting a lot of comments of people saying, "Oh, about shit that I speak on." I'm like, bruh, this is my show. I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want. You know. But uh hold on. But yeah, like Mama Red says, Pac and Biggie, hit him up. You know, everything and anything that I've said in the past about him, I've always brought my receipts. See, that's why, that was another reason why when me and him was going back and forth, why I was able to win a bunch of the arguments, because I kept it solid, 100, and brought receipts with it. I mean, yeah, everybody looked at him as the guy that was helping Breonna Taylor and shit like that, right? And he just made it just look like, you know, he's just this type of guy and that and that. Um, you know, and I open people's eyes to another look. Like, no, hold up, check this out. And yeah, you know, it went from there. So, I mean, like I said, you know, regardless if I said on that show, oh yeah, I'm down to squash beef and shit. I can't just squash that beef just like that, right? I already said on the show, me and him would have to talk. You got to understand, this is the guy that said my wife is going to die. I never once said Julia is going to die. I never once said any harm was going to come her way. You know what I'm saying? He did. He said it multiple times, like disrespecting my wife while she was in the hospital, you know, and she never has said one thing to him. You know what I'm saying? Um, he called the cops on me. He snitched. And he's supposed to be from the streets. You know what I'm saying? Just like me. You know, I might have, I don't know. I don't know how long he was in the streets. It doesn't matter who I say I could have probably been in the streets longer than him. It doesn't matter. We both technically did street shit, right? So there's a code to that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if he's changing his life or whatever. And he was trying to say, oh, well, this is involving kids. No. Because he wants to say it was involving kids. He snitched on me on a lie. Then called Child Protective Service because he heard, while I was on live, he heard my son crying in the background. My son was crying because he wanted up on the counter with my daughter. My sister was cooking. They was like cooking cookies or cake, something. I don't remember. They're stirring and she wants to get. But you know, yeah, he called Child Protective Services. So, you know, he technically did something that involved that. I mean, he was trying to get my kids took. He sent them to an address I don't even fucking live at. That's why I was like, bruh, you're retarded. You're literally about to see that. They're not ever coming to my house, made a CPS, because, yeah, I mean, he probably sent to somebody's house that, I mean, don't even, has never even heard of me type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It was stupid, but he did that. He did it on live, just like he did. He called the cops on me on live and others. He mentioned others while he called the cops. That's a snitch. Regardless if he's trying to change his life and he says he's not in the streets or shit like that. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, you don't talk about street shit and then snitch. You don't sit here and threaten people's lives and talk all this crazy nonsense type of shit, the street shit, and then want to snitch when shit starts to get real. And that's what it was. Shit started getting real. He started noticing that I'm not a motherfucker that I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm the baddest motherfucker, right? But I stand on what I stand on, and I will protect my family. And I have done a lot of violence in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not capping. I've done a lot. You know, and it to some people, to people that ain't never done that, the shit that I've done, like for example, you know how they say once you do something, it's easier to do it the next time. Yeah, that's what it is. Like slapping someone. That shit is so just. I mean, ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to slap a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I've slapped us. Like seriously, I like for real. It ain't nothing. There's other things that I don't have to mention. Violent crimes that when it comes to me that like I mean I've done it and it's the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, however, whichever one it is. Regardless, it's the second time it's going to be easier than the first time because now I know how it's done and you know what I messed up on the last time or you know blah 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 you know because yeah I mean yeah so um well Stacy look I already got a fan base on my show and you know you have been I think you used to somewhat fuck with my show but then you know you started like supporting Team Kendrick or whatever you know and it was you was always criticizing shit that I did and had to say so I mean that's why they're going at you the way they are because they already know what's up you know regardless you know I mean like so I mean I can't tell them what to do. You know what I'm saying? They're grown. Everybody on here is grown. I can't tell nobody what to do. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I'm not gonna even recommend them not or to be nice to anybody because honestly, they're not gonna be just disrespectful to nobody for no reason. That's one thing that I know about my moderators or anyone, even not just my moderators, the people that fuck with me. They're not just gonna be mean to y'all for no reason. You know, so Uh, but in the audio, he mentions terroristic threatening, gun charges, and all this other shit, right? I'm just speaking on facts. What I'm about to say. You know what I'm saying? It's not assumption or anything like this. This all came out of his motherfucking mouth. From him. Okay? So terroristic threatening. He mentioned in the audio that he never threatened anybody like the aunt, Julia's aunt that showed up. He said he never said anything wrong to them. He said he cussed them out and shit, but he never made a terroristic threat. Right? At the beat when before, like I'm talking about the day he got arrested. All I knew why the terroristic charge stuck. Trust me, I have people that know shit that know shit, right? So yeah, I've been told shit. The terroristic threatening charge does not have to do with anything that he said. Let me just say that. He keeps saying he never said anything to the aunt or never made no threats. The terroristic threat was never anything that he said. It's what he did on video. That, may I be more specific? The Molotovs that he could have made off camera. I don't know. He should have known. It could have been seen. It wasn't to be seen. You know, trust me, I know a lot of motherfuckers that thinks like I think like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I will protect my house too, in all types of ways. But you don't go and show that you're making that. It's not that this wasn't like it was a regular, like, say if I was saying I'm about to come break in his house, then he's like, oh no, I'm about to protect this bitch. He was a felon at the time. So therefore, he technically couldn't have a gun. So if I was to show up to his house trying to break in or whatever, right? Technically, he's not supposed to have a gun. But those Molotovs or whatever, you know, I don't know if legally he can do it. I don't know. I mean, he'd risk burning his whole house down, but you know, that is what the terroristic threat was when they, because you know, when Julia, like, I don't know how, I don't know that whole story, but it's just the story that I had. It seemed the story that I thought was going on was that she was talking to the police that she's just, and that I guess maybe her family said check these videos out. He has he's facing felony charges from all of this, but he already had a felony charge, right? And I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know the exact felony charge. My assumption is the drug case because he got his shop took, his money took, and all that other shit, right? Because you know he never mentioned being a felon. I thought he wasn't. The way he talked, I dare you to come to my house, as if he had guns and shit. So I'm like, yeah, okay, he must not be a felon or whatever. He can tote guns and shit. But then I found out after he had got arrested, he was already a felon. That's why the gun charge they're trying to make it stick, because they're saying he was a felon in possession of a firearm. 1 second. And yeah, they're talking about, taking him or sending him they're talking about sending him to Indiana after this, because of I was thinking child support, but I don't know. Oh no, I know what it was. I think he missed court because he was in jail, but it was basically to take the rights away from him, because apparently he don't help the kids or whatever. He's not around, blah blah blah. But they're also talking about a fight that happened in 2018, which honestly, I do think that is bullshit, because yes, he's been in court. He's been around the system multiple times since 2018, because you gotta understand, they kicked his door in October 1st, 2019. So then bringing up that bar fight, I don't know. They're bringing that up now, so I don't know why and how they're able to get away with that, because statutory limitations, I don't know how long that is for a bar fight. I don't know if it's felony or misdemeanor. I don't. But all that, I mean, yeah, they could be just trying to fuck with him and keep him in jail longer. But he's not worried. Apparently, from what he said, he's not worried about the Indiana thing. I guess he's just assuming that's not it's gonna be basically a bond. He'll get out and deal with it later on, because he just missed court. So yeah, that. But you got to understand, when I was being blamed of, like, what's your name said, the sexual assault that apparently happened, right? That didn't happen. He said that Julia told him his roommate did, that raped her or sexually assaulted her, right? So he says that he goes up in there and is yelling at him, and he did multiple videos. I mean, he says that he did some crazy stuff to him. Like he said, "Show me your dick." You know what I'm saying? Let me see your dick. Which, okay, he said that Julia's coochie was messed up. Now, if she's saying she didn't get raped, how could her coochie be messed up? If she was never sexually assaulted, how could her coochie be messed up? You know what I'm saying? And one of the charges was showing his roommate a video of Julia's coochie, and she didn't approve of that. And apparently some of those charges are being dropped. I'm assuming she's dropping them, I guess, like charges like that. But he later stated, I mean, this is what he said. I don't know if the roommate told the police, or if they're just going by what he said. Just like what I'm about to say, I'm just going off of what he said. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, technically, you can't charge anybody just because of what they say most of the time. They can arrest you, But then they have to prove it. Like if you say, yes, I'm the one that killed this person, yeah, they can arrest you or whatever. Then they gotta prove it, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time. But he did straight up say that he pulled a gun out on his roommate. He did say that. I don't have to show the proof, you know what I'm saying? They clearly the police, they have their own information that they have. I don't want to go through all these videos to find it on IG or wherever he had it, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, yeah. I mean, because straight up, like, he said that the way her coochie looked, it looked that she was brutally, like, raped with something. He's thinking it. I mean, honestly, I don't know why he wanted to see the roommate's dick. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so are you trying to say that since her coochie looks fucked up, that his dick is supposed to look fucked up? Is that what you're telling me? There was no, honestly, in my opinion, there was no reason for him to say, let me see, show me your dick. Like, that's what he said. Show me your dick. Most niggas aren't going to be like, all right, you know, so yeah, I'm sure he probably did have a gun, you know. That's probably what made him pull it out. Like, okay, I'll show you my dick. You know what I'm saying? Because if a nigga walk, like, I don't give a fuck. When niggas trying to fight me, he's like, bruh, like, no, fuck that. I'm going to beat your ass. You don't show me your dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to show him my, you know what I'm saying? But if a nigga got a gun pointed at me and it's like, if you don't show me your motherfucking dick right now, then I'm blowing you. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm like try to talk him out of it first. But I mean, that's probably gonna be the only way. I'm like, man, damn, like, look, nigga, I didn't do shit. Or whatever. I'm gonna keep it real. But, you know, on a serious note though, like, I understand he's trying to fight all this. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get out of all this shit. But motherfuckers can't forget. And if you forgot, just go back. I mean, it's a lot to shit to watch. But if you just really want to really know some shit, just go back. There's a lot to watch. A lot of videos of me and him posting shit. You know, his IG, all that. Like, a lot of shit to watch. Of what was going on and all this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like rappers. I'll say, for example, rappers. Recently, O Block. They arrested some motherfuckers on FBG Duck's murder because them motherfuckers are dumb. They wanted to go and talk about literally killing him, hitting at shit about them killing Duck, and that got their ass arrested. They wanted to do interview. They did an interview. And while they're doing an interview, the niggas in the background are sitting on the getaway cars. The cars that pulled up, that they got out of and shot the fuck out of Duck and left. Those same exact cars was in a fucking interview. It's just crazy. Sloppy shit. Like, they didn't give a fuck. You know? Like, I guess that they was like, shit, I didn't get paid enough for the hit, so I can't buy no new car. Or that maybe they wanted to buy jewelry. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe I come from old school motherfuckers. When they go do something, if they go do it in the car in broad daylight, they're burning that whole motherfucking car. They're burning it or putting it in the bottom of a river. You know what I'm saying? So for motherfuckers just to, you know, and this was during the day. In a part of the town, downtown, where cameras are all around. So it's just like, of course they're gonna show and have the videos of the getaway cars, but they wanted to keep them. You know, I don't know. But that's my point. Like they did all of that, but now I'm sure they're gonna try to fight it and all this shit. But it's like, bro, you wasn't thinking about this shit whenever you didn't burn. You could have burnt the car, but no, you wanted to do an interview with the getaway cars in the video. So that's what I'm saying. Like him doing the Molotovs, making the Molotovs and shit on video, doing all of this shit on video. I don't know nothing about them taking a car back to the dealership, because that sounds like they rented or something. What you're saying? Because no, what I'm saying is they had like 2 weeks after Duck's death. Like Duck died like I think in the first week of August. The end of August, they did an interview with Boss Talk. Not Boss Talk, Boss Talk. T-O-P. Boss T-O-P. Boss Talk. And he was, doing the most. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I kill someone starts talking about him, I'm about to lead you so astray. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, on some real shit. Like, I'm gonna lead you astray like a motherfucker. Like, I'm gonna get a Grammy award. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, just to make you think, I bet he did it. No, like I'm gonna play it off like, no, like I didn't have shit to do with it. Like that, I mean, I know for a fact what I would do. I've been in situations, I ain't even gonna say it has to do with murder. Just anything. When a motherfucker is trying to get me in trouble or whatever, I'm gonna get a Grammy out that bitch. Trust me. I got Grammys out here. Like GMJ, 8 Grammys. Yeah, I probably got about more than 8 Grammys, street Grammys, that I could have won because I fucking acted so damn good. You know what I'm saying? I acted so well. Bluffs so good. I recently did it. I'm going to just say that. I recently did that. I played it off so good. I'm such a, you know what I'm saying? I just recently did it. Y'all can take that how y'all want. Y'all probably know about it. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I just think it's funny though. Like, I'm not from Louisville. I've been there twice. But people expect me to know everything about what is going on there. Like, especially the Breonna Taylor case. Like, when all that happened, I looked at the big stuff. I didn't like go. I kind of tried for a little bit to like figure the case out, but it was just a lot to it. So I mean, it's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Or all of us would, have our own. We all have our own little theories of what happened. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't understand why people think that I should know everything. Just because I know people from Louisville, that doesn't mean that I should know everything about Louisville. Like I remember whenever I was at Tiffany's house and people that was on Tiffany's show was like talking to me, and I'm like, "What? I'm not even from here." Like, of course they was like, "He don't know what's going on." No, I don't live here. The fuck, like that shit. So Xenia, I want to know. You said you saw the pictures of Bree. Her wounds were up close. I've never seen those pictures. Can you please let the people know where you seen those pictures? Xenia, what do you mean that you just received info on who to listen to? I mean, who to listen to about what though? Um, well, on the cool Xenia, like not I'm shit. Even the one kid, even though he says that he has all this information, which he never really releases information, in my opinion, that isn't already out there. New if like what you just said, pictures that you saw pictures of Breonna Taylor's wounds up close. I've never. That's new. That's news to me. I have not seen that. So what you have, that actually could help Breonna Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, yeah, there's some like all the stuff that Kendrick was trying to say, uh, and I noticed I was like, bruh, you say you have this information about Breonna Taylor, but it seems like you don't, because every platform you go on, you say you have the information, but you go on there to tell them you have information. You never say any information. I don't know if anybody peeped that, but it was like every platform that he would go on, it was just to go on there to tell the people, oh yeah, I have information about the Breonna Taylor case that will blow your mind. But he never blew our mind. That's one thing that I've experienced with him. He's never blew my mind with information. He's blew my mind kind of with theories. Like, he blew my mind when he said, what would you say if I told you that she was shot point blank range? Then I was like, what the fuck does he know? But that's a theory. Show me what you mean by that. But when you say that you have you saw that, now we're talking. If that is fact, if what you saw and wherever you saw it, that shit needs to be put out, given to the right people or wherever. And honestly, I wasn't say I would like to see that, but then again, like, let me rephrase that, because no, I wouldn't like to see it, but at the same time, it's like this whole time I've been cool with giving Breonna Taylor justice. That's why I told him, if you have information that you're in danger, because of it, I can help protect you. And I guess he just looked at it as I'm a bitch nigga at first because he didn't know me. Then he realized differently. You know what I'm saying? He realized differently. But I just, and I'm not saying you're lying, but it's just crazy that you could say that you've seen it, right? But just like him, he said he has that information. But I mean, like, where, I know you say you got your source, but it's like that's what's crazy. Like, I just feel like regardless, even if that was to leak, a leak is a leak. If that shit goes viral, it's not gonna hurt the case. In my opinion, it's not gonna hurt the case. As a matter of fact, it will help it. That will put more eyes on it and make people think, what the fuck? If they're shooting from out the house, there should be no reason why she was shot point blank range, unless the boyfriend did it. Whenever, because that's what I first thought whenever he brought that up. When he said, what would you do if I said she was shot point blank range? My first thought was, damn, it had to have been the boyfriend that shot her. You know? I don't know. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. That's like I said, when he would come on my show or anyone else shows, like all the shows he went on, he could have put out small little, I mean, little, like he could have a stack of information, right? Say if he has 10 huge details about the fucking case, which I feel like he should have if he's saying that he can blow up this whole thing, right? Make her get justice. However many, if it's 5, just put out one crazy detail that the public does not know. Put that out, bro, and just stick with that. I guarantee. Look, he would have had my. He would have had my backup. I would have backed him up if he would have shown some shit that I didn't already know. Not just tell me, oh, this and that. That's how he's got people, by telling them these theories. I'm going to keep it real. But let's be real with ourselves. Okay, you got to come with some receipts with that. And then his excuse is, oh, no, I want more people to see it first. I want more people to follow me, and then I will. No, bro, look. People that went viral, before they went viral, they was only like me. For example, I technically haven't went viral. So that's what I'm saying. People get these videos, that one video get them viral, then that's all it takes. Bruh, all the information that's out there about Breonna Taylor, anybody can get offline. If you have information that nobody can get, that shit most likely will go viral. Put that out. Let just that one thing that isn't released, that hasn't been released, let that simmer. Let that, you go and you put that same shit on everybody's show. I promise you, if he would have done that, I would have been rocking with him. I would have been like, oh shit, you ain't lying. But no, like they say, oh no, all his shit is on Facebook. Fuck going on his Facebook. Nobody should have to go, if he's really just trying to like get it out there, you shouldn't just go to his Facebook. Put it on every platform that you go. That's how the shit would go viral. You know what I'm saying? I kept telling him that, bruh. It could just be one thing, bruh. One fact. You go on my show, you go on Taharka show, you go on OC show, you go on this show, you go on that yeah, and you just keep telling that same thing that nobody knows. And bruh, you're going to have a lot more people backing you. But he never did that. So that always made me think he was lying. That he was just going with the story. Because you got to understand what I've been told. I've been told that, yes, okay, he helped along with the Breonna Taylor case, right? Because he had a history with Brett Hankinson. And it's a street history. I'm not even going to get into that because I ain't trying to dry snitch. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he had a history with him. And on the cool, they used to like each other. Let me just say that. Brett Hankinson and Kendrick Wilson, they didn't used to have a problem. They used to they could stand each other. They could be around each other in the same room. They was. So yeah. Like I said, just sitting here, it's just that's what would bug me so fucking much when he would say that he has all this information, but that's all he would say is that he had information. It's like, bruh, if you have all this information, what is one detail of the package? Why can't you just show and tell one detail? That is going to bring the masses. That would bring me. That would shut me the fuck up. You want me to shut the fuck up about saying you don't got shit? Shut me the fuck up. I promise you, if that's what he would have did, if he would have said, okay, look, and boom, he's saying so on Facebook. Look, even on Facebook, nobody can tell me or even show me, like, or go on their own show and show me some shit that hasn't already been shown on Google. It's on Google. It's on YouTube or wherever. Show me some real shit. Some shit that can, really, get her justice. That's what I wanted. I wanted her to get justice. So, that's why I started rocking with him at first because, yeah, I wanted, we all did. We all wanted her to have justice. It was a fucked up situation. It was real fucked up. And you got to understand, he says, he was saying that, what's his name? The attorney for Breonna Taylor's mother. I forgot his name. Y'all know who I'm talking about. But he was talking bad about him and shit. But I kept it real. I let it be known the real reason why he really has a problem with him. Because Kendrick wanted to go viral. He wanted people to look at him as the guy that solved the case, that beat that won the case for her. He wanted to be that guy at all costs. Sam Aguilar, yes. He wanted to be that man. So he's helping Sam. Sam is paying him and shit. So they have all this evidence and shit that was not supposed to be shown to the it's supposed to be kept confidential so that they can show it in court. Kind of like the tactic basically catching them off guard is what I'm meaning. You know what I'm saying? The element of surprise. You don't let them know that you have this, but then when you get in court, ba-dow, look what I got. Well, Kendrick released the audio or the video footage of old dude picking up shell casings and shit like that. That was supposed to be, and if it was safe for court, it could have, yeah, it could have done some. It might have done some positive for Bree, but he wanted the clout and he released it and he was not supposed to. See, the way Kendrick was feeling was, oh, I'm gonna release it because they're trying to hide and hold on to information, and I don't want that to happen. So he released it and they fired him. They paid him. They fired him because he was not supposed to release that yet because it was going for court. Then that's when he started saying Sam Aguilar is a sellout and blah blah blah. That he took some of the. This is what I understand. He was like that 12 million. He got paid some of that 12 million. That 12 million. That 12 million it was for Breonna Taylor's mother. Yeah, he probably got paid something too, but that 12 million he didn't get a cut of that 12 million. Breonna Taylor's mother got the whole 12 million. He got a different portion of money. That's facts. He didn't get a portion of the 12 million. Talking about a sellout to get some of the money. Bruh, he made money off that case, just like she did. So hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, he wasn't involved in that 12 million because he was fired. You know what I'm saying? If he would have shut his mouth, if he would have released that video, that boy would have got paid more. I think he got, what did he say, 18,000 that Sam paid him? He probably would have got paid 50 or more. Just because Breonna Taylor's mother wanted to do a plea or whatever you want to call it, like when she chose to take the 12 million or whatever, and with doing that, they get rid of all the evidence and shit like that. That's not his decision. If that's what she wanted to do, that's her. That's literally up to her. He says that he don't like her because of what she did, blah blah blah. Well, if the feds are picking it up, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of of what she took, you don't. Kendrick. At least I don't know. He's never lost a kid. He damn for sure hasn't had a grown kid, grown up to be an adult, had kids, and they're adults, and then they die by gun violence. So that I do know that he doesn't have a daughter that was killed by gun violence. So he don't know what he would do in that position. You know, he's saying that she could have won hundreds of millions of dollars, but they also they probably could have told her too. Look, if we go any further, and if we don't win, you don't get shit. So she's probably look at it like that too. I don't know. That's her. Well, we'll see. Tiffany, that's odd though. Like Tiffany went live because I want to check it out real quick because I told her. She has Julia over there, and I asked.
Look at that post right now.
I asked her to come on my show to apologize because I didn't have nothing to do with the sexual assault.
Because we were told 5,500 this morning.
So look.
Again, and how frustrating it is not to get a straight answer about shit on anything. Everything constantly changes every fucking minute. Gino, are you on here? Oh, dude, Stacy, don't waste your time. Those people are hateful. They're just fucking hateful, dude. They proved to me they were hateful when one of his moderators like totally rolled him under the bus for him taking a picture of Kendrick's house and sending it to Summer, which I don't know what the point is behind that, but like that's just weird. That's just weird to me. I don't know if that was like I don't even know why someone would take a picture of someone's house and then send it to his victim.
I got Troy. I got some eucalyptus.
And then that one of his moderators told on him for doing so. You know, we're still talking about Mama Red, the fucking what a rude, terrible person. Anyways, I'm trying to do this.
But no, I didn't send no video or no picture of nobody's house. You know what I'm saying? That was a bluff. That was a bluff. Mama Red was bluffing to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know.
It's like hard.
There we go. So yeah, if Gino's on here, I know Gino's gotten like a lot. He's gotten close with Kendrick's family as well, and like he's been exactly. Anything y'all needed to say over there, you can get out in my chat. We were sitting here screenshotting and recording comments being made and then retracted, and you know they say they don't block people, but you know they do. So we'll just do Team Kendrick over here, and they can do Team Hateful Bullshit over there, because I mean we're not here for it.
No.
I gotta turn this fan on.
Well, you still owe me an apology.
So yeah. My menopause is acting up. Anyway, so yeah, you didn't say anything wrong, Stacy. These people just have like these giant fucking egos, and they're happy that Kendrick's in jail. I mean, I really can't think.
I'm not happy he's in jail, but at the same time,
you know, I think they need to also be worried. They've got their own shit to worry about. So I think
there was a reason that Julia left.
Not worried about ours.
Left him.
That's here nor there.
Running and like left, and the aunt was pissed. There's a reason.
So, anyways,
there's
I'm
a reason.
Play this recording. Did you find it? For those that haven't heard it.
Yeah, I don't know what that comment was about.
So yeah, I just we're, and if they come over here, who gives a fuck? They can be as hateful as they want in the comments. You guys just get them. Say whatever the fuck you want. Hit the link. I'm gonna post it again, and we'll have a fucking free for all, and show
get
them
some truth out.
Just show them how it goes and get some fucking truth out. Oh, whoops! I almost blocked myself. How do I pin the comment? Do I have to do it from my phone?
So I told her, I said, I don't block, but we can link the show though.
There we go.
If she's down for that, I'm gonna click her link, and we're gonna, and we'll you know what I'm saying?
First message that I got, and I got it at like 9:55 last night, but I go to bed early, so I really got it at like 2 in the fucking morning, and I listened to
Hardboy, I did ask about that curse. That was all Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? That was all him saying, oh, I'm put these bones, light the sage, I'm do all this extra shit, which sage is supposed to be made to turn this shit down because she's playing the fucking recording. But But yeah, as far as like, you know, him being in jail and shit, like he was already supposed to do 60. You know what I'm saying? And then it was that it's crazy to me, you know, that he says he didn't do nothing wrong. But yet we all know when you go to court, nigga, you know what, you cannot go, like, that's when people go to court and they dress up into a suit. Let's be real. They're doing that to look presentable because they want to look. They honestly they want to get the fucking least least amount of trouble they can get into. They don't want the worst. People that go in there and do shit that get them the worst punishment. Stupid. Stupid. When they go in there and say, "Man, fuck you, bitch." What do you think that you're gonna get? You damn for sure ain't gonna get a sentence like revoked, nigga. You gonna get a sentence if you fucking say "fuck you, bitch" to a judge. You gonna do some time. Like the judge has a lot of power. We know that. It sucks that they got that power, but bruh, we all know that. Go dress nice, and hopefully just by being dressed nice, say yes, ma'am, or yes, sir, they're gonna let you get away with whatever. You know what I'm saying? That shit does go a long way. We know that. But you damn for sure ain't getting nowhere when you cuss the judge out. But he did that. You would think with him knowing the attorneys, like the one that raised him, the guy that was gonna represent him, I'm sure they told him, bro, don't ever cuss at a judge.
On a fucking floor, naked and fucking cold.
With the AC on.
With the AC on. When you was already mentally fucking distraught when you got there. This is our system, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Like they're over here talking about how Kendrick served 16 days in jail, butt naked on the ground. Look, let's be real. No, that no one should go through that. But let's also be real let's be real about it. He put himself through that. You don't go in there saying, I'm suicidal. You don't go in there saying, oh, I want to be by myself. You don't go in there telling them shit just to make so that they'll put you by yourself. Like saying you're suicidal. Say you're suicidal. They're going to strip your ass butt naked. First, they're going to say, take your clothes off. If you don't, they're cutting them off. You got to know like that. Like, you don't go to a doctor and say, oh, yeah, I feel like hurting somebody. You know what I'm saying? And this and that. They're going to shoot you up with some Haldol and fuck your head up. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what not to say. You know what I'm saying? You don't go in jail and say, oh, I'm suicidal, because they're going to put you in a fucking suit. You're going to be naked under it. Jail, he shouldn't. He must not have been to jail long enough to know every jail is freezing. Cold. I can't stand that shit. You know what I'm saying? Can't stand the cold if I can't warm myself up. So yeah, straight up, like, he's complaining about it, but he put himself there. Like, bruh, he should have went PC'd up. You know what I'm saying? Seriously.
I'm worried, but at the same time, I know God got me. So at the end of the day,
Catherine Cathcart, go suck somebody's nuts. Go suck somebody's nuts. Cause I know you listening. Cause you want to go comment that talking about Boss Talk is listening to y'all's lives while on his own live. He is such a little boy. He's using your live to make talking points on his live. And then look, Tiffany highlighted it. You see what I'm saying? Karen, how a motherfucker feels? They didn't say nothing. They ain't saying nothing. I texted her and said that she could come on and we could, she didn't want to do that apology. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because they want me to help raise money for it, because they ain't giving, Team Kendrick is not paying his commissary. Team Kendrick is not feeding him. Oh, but it's fire emoji. It's Team Kendrick. Bitch, y'all are making him starve. If he's having to eat what the fucking jail feeds him, that nigga starving. I've been there. I know what that shit's like. They only eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That small ass portion ass shit, you know what I'm saying? A 90 or 80 pound nigga is gonna eat the same amount of food that a 300 or 400 pound motherfucker is gonna eat in jail. Straight up. That's why I push commissary like on Ozone. We got to get Delta out, you know what I'm saying, so that he don't have to get commissary, you know what I'm saying. We got to get him out. They ain't even putting money on this fucking commissary. That shit's fucking crazy.
Just kind of touching base, letting people know that, like right now, Kendrick's getting slammed on another platform per usual, and we're just trying to decipher the truth from the fucking, the lies, the bullshit.
All right, so let me just clear up for all the viewers and everybody that's watching that also support in Kendrick. It was Kendrick's family member that wound up contacting me and sent me that the audio. That's what I was telling you, Julia. There was two of them. I sent them to Tiffany. And these are legitimate audios that y'all can hear that there's Kendrick that's talking. My concern, what I just saw with Boss Talk, and I know that this is your platform, Tiffany, and y'all had him on there. The man goes back and forth, and right now he's saying some things that's off the wall. But to me, it's just like, if you don't have nothing good to say, you shouldn't say anything at all. That's the type of person that I am.
Yeah.
And it's a little frustrating because you guys came on your platform, and then I heard some other stuff behind the scenes that he possibly done, allegedly. I don't know, but y'all just be careful, man. I don't know what this dude is on. I don't know if it's just clout chase or if it's just a whole agenda.
I mean, fucking send it over. Right.
Well, somebody just sent it to me. Said he's on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just that's we know that.
Okay, all right. Well, y'all go ahead. I'm here. Ask me any questions or anything like that. I'm gonna listen in.
I asked to link face to face. They ain't trying to do that. They want to act quiet because that's what I want to bring up. The real shit. Like I said, like they you know what I'm saying. I went over there and they want to be like, Julie would be like, oh, but would you help raise money for him? Huh? So. Yeah, of course, I did what I did, but let's be real, y'all. Come on now. y'all ain't about to. I ain't no hoe. Y'all ain't about to use me for just trying to help bring him in money
Okay.
when y'all can't even apologize for trying to say I had something to do with her rape.
I got the auntie. She said something, and I got it recorded. So
I'm not going back to their house. I already know that. But at the time, look, I played my cards right. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? You know, like I already knew deep down they still had their how they felt, even just like me. Even though I played my part and I went over there and hey, what's up? Drank some wine with them, and blew all that. What's good? You know, I could see. You know what I'm saying? Julia, before we talked, I could tell she still felt some type of way. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like they're over there feeling some type of way about what I'm doing. They're like, oh, there's a guy over there that's down in Kendrick on his platform and shit like that. Well, no, I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real with y'all because I already told y'all I'm not about to sit here and just squash something. When he went into jail, when he went into jail, we was beefing. You know what I'm saying? Like talking shit to each other. When I went up there, that dude Gino, yeah, he tried to say, well, I guess I'll accept it since y'all are accepting it. That was the only reason he accepted it. But if it wasn't for that, he wouldn't accept it. You know? They over here. Julie over here talking, but they over here talking about Gino's long legs and shit. And man, when women start talking about lengths of shit, come on now. I just be thinking about dick. You know what I'm saying? If they talking about how long a nigga legs is, how long a nigga hands is, how long a nigga feet is, and they thinking about dick. That's my opinion. That's what they over there doing. Like, I mean, damn.
You raise your vibration. You let the low entities eat each other. We don't do that here. We play nice. We played nice. And immediately after we played nice, we found stalking.
All right, so since she wants to say that, now it's on and popping. Let's be real. Y'all know I did that some Tupac shit. Y'all know I hit him up. What? Yeah. Now, I mean, does Kendrick know that I had his girl sit right beside me? Huh? Drinking wine, sipping some sweet wine. Does he know that? Yet? Have they told him that yet? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, when internet thing, that's one thing. That's like such a shallow perspective of like a person,
But let's be real. I pulled up for real.
And talking to them in person is like totally different. Like, it's not even. People think they know people off of social media. It's like if you met this person in person, if you really met them, it's a totally different situation than what you're getting a little piece of online. Like, people think they know people. Like, you don't know me. You wish you did, but you don't.
And that's the thing, man. Like, I'm a really nice guy.
But yeah, trust me, I got all the vibes that night. You know what I'm saying? Like she was saying, you think you know a person, like, hey, the way I was right here, I'm the same person there. You know what I'm saying? Which they didn't know I was strapped up shorty like a motherfucker. They didn't know that until someone got one of their Team Kendrick motherfuckers got buck with me. And I said, I'm not tripping. I got it on me right now. and I didn't look at Julia or Tiffany, who was her house. I didn't look at Tiffany for permission. I didn't look at her like, is it cool? I didn't give a fuck. You think I'm going somewhere without that thing on me? Like, yeah, of course, yeah. I probably never would be welcome back over there or whatever, but it's all good. I'm just keeping it real. Tiffany, I hit Tiffany up and said, I've been done said this. Whenever I found out Julia didn't get raped, I said, bro, like, you should come on my show, because this is what she said. I'll come on your show, but your people that's on your show, they don't fuck with you, or don't fuck with me. They always talk bad about me. And I said, trust me, if they see that you're real and they after a while see that you're loyal, they'll accept you. But you got to prove that. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted her to start. I told her, I said, but we could start off with you apologizing to me because I didn't have nothing to do with what never happened to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she slept with him apparently, like, just because she wanted to. I'm just going to say that. I don't care what reason it was. She said, yeah, let's do it. But for Kendrick to say that her coochie was fucked up, I don't know what she did. You know what I'm saying? Maybe your dude's dick was bigger than his. I don't fucking know. I don't care. But, I mean, he's saying her coochie was fucked up. I don't know. She's saying she never got raped. So I don't know. I don't know. You know. But it was she got a blessing from me. You know what I'm saying? You go to her show. You go to her motherfucking show. Bruh, hold on. I'll tell y'all. Wow, it went up. She did have five viewers. Now she has 27. But let's be real about this shit. I got her 1,000 views. 1,000. If you go to her other shit, she doesn't have. I mean, yeah, she kind of. I mean, if she talks about, one day she talked about Kendrick, she got like 4,000 views. That was all the followers and shit. That was whenever he was with the police standoff or whatever. But other than that, I blessed her with views. Feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. But yeah, shout out to Tupac and Biggie.
Coming out and people are leaking,
Bitch, I hit him up.
Him that
be upset and mad about what my friend's going through, and it does nothing to it does nothing.
I can sit here and tell you people I don't like and why I don't like them and all their character flaws. It doesn't help my friend. It doesn't help any other.
But y'all, the thing is, they aren't helping Kendrick. They're not putting no money on his books. Like, they wanted Boss Talk to help raise money. Why? Where's all the Team Kendrick? Like, and come on to my moderators. I don't know if y'all know when y'all see the fire emojis what y'all supposed to do. Come on now, because I seen it late. We don't do no fire emojis over here. You know what I'm saying? You get put in timeout for you do it again, you'll never have another chance to do it again. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes on here, if I look at it, it still shows that it's up, even if one of the moderators took it down. But any other time, she's like it just seems like she's down to talk about it, but hey, she ain't trying to talk now.
And that's it's got to be done. And those people
Hey, listen, I was called gay because I went around and just saying Kendrick's name. Like, how are you gay if you support a man that's doing something positive?
Because you ain't allowed to do anything positive. These people get.
Hey, y'all. Since she wants to continue saying.
When they go low, go high.
Since she wants to continue saying that, and hey, real shit. There's only 9. Go to her page, y'all. Y'all come off my page. Go to Tiffany Baxter, and y'all put a thumbs down. I mean, if they want to keep on talking shit about my motherfucking people, talking about y'all, saying that this all kind of shit, right? Y'all say fuck it. Y'all go over there. And, I mean, I know it's still a reaction, but y'all go over there and flood her. Please do. Please. Just takes a second. Type in Tiffany Baxter. Just go to her video. And y'all type a thumbs down and bounce out. Because, you know, and pause the video. Because if you pause the video, it won't give her a view. I don't think. So, yeah, don't give her that view. Just pause the video, put that thumbs down, and then get the fuck up out of there. You feel what I'm saying? Please do. Let's get them thumbs down. Her channel is Tiffany Baxter. That's all it is. Tiffany Baxter. Since they want to talk that shit about my people, about my bosses and boss ladies, hey, let's do it.
So yeah, I mean that was just. I'm sorry, that's just fucked up. I mean, not only did you. So now we're at. We put a picture of her and her kid on the fucking internet. Then when we're in town, we drive past her home, take a picture of it, and send it to the woman who has an EPO on her boyfriend. Like, I mean, like, come on, let's break it down. Let's make it make sense. Like, it doesn't, and it was mean, and it was nasty, and we tried to do a nice thing.
So, Watchdog, you a bitch. You'll never come out because you's a bitch. Talking about you came to Memphis. But you didn't tell me to meet up, you fucking faggot ass motherfucking loser. You know what I'm saying? Watchdog. See,
got a lot of views, yeah. But his intentions are not pure like ours are. So.
No, y'all's intentions wasn't pure.
People always end up exposing themselves eventually. Their name colors will
Hey, a thumbs up, a thumbs down, a thumb is
You
a
watching?
thumb. And like I think this guy is. I think he's a certain like security team guy.
Yeah, I see his name all the time.
Well, he's always on the other one, fucking sucking dude's dick, trying to be his bestie. So it's
You ain't got no friends.
I mean, that's kind of what.
Like she said, they kept it real. They said they got us a lot of views and a lot of attention. Yeah, I sure the fuck did.
Apologize for that before we even started the show, and at the beginning of the show, I addressed that, and I apologize to you. Yeah.
Don't need to play the petty comments now, buddy. We cleared everything up before the live even started.
No, we didn't.
We did. Go back and watch it over.
Are you too high?
Go back and watch it over. Like, come on.
All right, I'm about to hit the link, y'all.
I don't understand what this magic fucking apology is gonna do for you, buddy. Like, we did talk about all that shit beforehand, and
You know what though? At the end of the day,
in the beginning of the podcast, it's recorded.
you know what though? At the end of the day,
In the beginning of the podcast, it's recorded. Go back and watch the beginning of it.
Is there another recording you were gonna play? You said you had
The rest of it. I think
These recordings we were gonna play because this is all the internet.
So everybody's pretty much heard the second half.
Stupid internet drama.
Never
Nobody
mind.
got time
I
for
don't even
that.
need to listen to that.
They ain't trying
Heard
to.
What Gino said, we need $2,500. We can pay off these fucking bonds. Get the Indiana shit rolling. Otherwise, Kendrick's going to be sitting in Bullitt County Jail until his next court date, which I think is like December 20th. Okay. I
man's in jail. Nobody's sleeping. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
People are weird. I ignore
I've never
comments
even
most of the
dated
time.
a black guy, so whatever. Okay. Anyways, that was a nice comment. Do you have anything kinder to say, Memphis Night Rider?
Yeah.
What's the next one?
So what else we got? So let's not sit here and trash talk fucking boss talk.
That's Libra.
We're just gonna move on.
What's your name?
So let's not sit here and trash talk fucking boss talk.
That's Libra.
Oh yeah, there's Ronnie.
I'm just curious.
Anyway, so what about his case with David Maurer?
Yeah, he's not getting out soon. Like he has a like I said, he apparently has a $2,500 bond, and Team Kendrick can't even come up with that. They was asking me, can I help raise money? Like I just recently said, I got her 1,000 views, right? 1,000 views.
There's an example of white privilege. When you are a white civil rights attorney,
But it's all good. You know, but like when they said that I got pictures and I didn't take no pictures of nobody's house. It is what it is, that they I think they were told that to maybe to scare them. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But no, you know what I'm saying? What would be the point of that? You know what I'm saying? I was sitting right beside the girl. I mean, but yeah, there was nothing, there was no reason. You know what I'm saying? Well, why would I take, the fuck? But to the bitch ass mutts and to the bitch ass, you know who I'm talking about. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck y'all. Literally, like, come. Y'all can click the motherfucking link if y'all want it, because I see like the bitch ass mutts. You know what I'm saying? They'll go over into people's comments and talk all this fuck shit, right? They never come on to say nothing. The mutt, they want to the bitch ass. The bitch, the fat big double D titty bitch. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Jesus, yeah, that the wannabe Jesus, yeah. So, yeah, look, y'all. She got some more thumbs up than thumbs down. So if you haven't, and if you want, go over there, put a thumbs down. Which somebody, I mean, they watching me. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going back and forth. Because they're like, I see in the comments, oh, sweetie, Boss Talk said he sent all his people over to put thumbs down. I'm the one that told her that doesn't matter if it's thumbs up or thumbs down. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? She should just be like, trust me, her show would not be jumping right now if I wasn't even bringing her up. And she's still like talking about driving past her friend's house.
I don't understand the need for that. What was that?
I didn't drive past nobody's house and take no picture.
Interest for her to receive information like that on someone she has an IPO on? You would think so, and you'd think Mama Red wouldn't run her fat, disgusting mouth all over.
No, Mama Red was probably just trying to say that to make y'all feel some type of way because she don't like y'all. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I did tell Mama Red. No, I didn't send no motherfucking picture. Mama Red knows that. She knows I didn't send no picture or no video or whatever they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But when, all right, so they want to talk about how I show my true colors. No, what I'm saying is before that, all that me and Julia talked about that she had a problem about, she didn't want to mention her son, and she didn't want to mention anything about the case, really, even though she did bring it up. And then I said, look, I let her know. I said, whenever I brought your son up, and because she brought that up, and I'm like, look, okay, y'all made it look so bad. I said, hey, Kirky Durky bitch, get the fuck up out of here. I ain't got shit to say to your bitch ass. So get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
the
just
fuck up.
tuning in. I'm just
Shut
tuning
the
in,
fuck
bro.
up. But you know what I'm saying? I know your bitch ass was over on their shit, commenting and shit under fake names and shit. Get the fuck up off my shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't dumb. You know I ain't. But you know, we talked about the part just about her son being mentioned. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. She never said, look, I am sorry that we said you had something to do with her being raped. That never came out of neither one of their fucking mouth. That's on everything I fucking love. She would talk about, are you high? And then people in the comments are talking about, yes, they did. Bitch, show me. We never talked about that on the show. They never said, boss, I'm sorry that she said I never was raped, but she never looked at me and said, I'm sorry that we said that you had something to do with it. She never said, I'm sorry that the whole time that Kendrick was saying, oh, you had something to do with my rape, and she was sitting right beside him while he's saying it. She never said, I'm sorry for sticking around. And because that's a fucking big accusation. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like, yeah. If y'all's going back and forth, don't even give them the views. You know what I'm saying? Just give them the thumbs down and hop out. You know what I'm saying? Because they're steady over there talking about, this is what's crazy. They'll say, let's change the subject. Let's not talk about boss talk. But then somehow the same shit comes up of what they've already talked about. They keep bringing up how they said how I took a picture of the house. Why would I do that? Of course, I already know where he lives. Everyone knows where he lives. The day that he got arrested, the motherfucker said, hey, everybody, y'all come to blah, 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 blah. And he, you know what I'm saying? He let the world know where he lived. But he knew, I already knew where he lived from the jump. That's why he would always come on here and say, you know where I live? Tell me where you live. And I'm like, no, dummy. You know, I do that because like I know what I would do when someone brings drama to my crib. So I'm not about to tell someone where I live and then I really have to do a major fucking crime, a fucking tragedy. You know what I'm saying? For people's family. Because especially if someone comes with some drama to my house and they fucking make it alive, that is gonna be a tragic event that they go through that day. It's gonna be a fucking tragedy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not capping. It's gonna be a tragedy. You know what I'm saying? I will fucking protect my house like no other. Like I'm going out. Like it's my last motherfucking 5 minutes. I'm going out. I'm using everything I got. I will shoot through my window. I'm not about to. I'll shoot through my door. I'm not about to open my door to shoot you. I'll shoot through my door or whatever if I had to. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Fuck that shit. Niggas got me fucked up. Shit, if I'm riding around and niggas walking up on me, I'm not about to roll my window down. That takes too much time. Or open the door. I know, trust me, because I've shot inside of a car. I shot a gun inside of a car. Outside of like I was shooting out of it. I'm gonna keep it real, motherfucker. My motherfucking my ears rang like a bitch. It was a delay. It was like boom. you know, and motherfuckers, my ears was ringing. Boom. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. After that. But yeah, it was a little delayed because shit, that was my first time inside of a car, just like letting it ring. And it ring the fuck out my ears. You know what I'm saying? It really motherfucking did. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got bitch niggas like the nigga that think he Jesus want to call me a criminal and shit. Nah, nigga, I used to be. You know what I'm saying? Now, yeah, I'm different, but I'm only self defense now. You know what I'm saying? That's all I am now. Self defense. I used to be offense. You know what I'm saying? Like just for you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that want to fuck with me, pull up, and you never know who did it. That's why I love when a motherfucker has multiple enemies. That's why I love, you know, like the art of war. You know what I'm saying? When a motherfucker got multiple enemies and a person's messed up, you don't know who the fuck just got you. Because you got so many enemies. You're like, damn. Who did it? Fuck. I done made enemies with this many. I don't know. Yeah. That's why whenever, if I have real enemies with somebody, I squash that shit. Regardless if it's beating them the fuck up, like squashing, like, no. Like, you know, like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Or if a nigga saying, like, in my city, if they're in my city and they have a problem with me, we're going to get that over with. We're going to get that off our chest. I'm not saying we have to go kill each other. No, we can fight it out, whatever. We can argue, whatever. So squash it. Because I'm not about to be sitting here always thinking that somebody's coming after me. No, let's get it over with. Come on. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody said that somebody's in their chat acting as if I'm gay. Oh, bitch ass niggas. It's either Kirky Durky the bitch or one of the mutts. You know what I'm saying?
I was the only one in Louisville willing to meet up with that motherfucker. Like, plain and simple. Like, I was the one who wasn't scared. But I don't think he knew. He didn't let nobody other than me and fucking the enemy. He was real low. Like, you know that he was here, dude. It was weird. So, I'm fucking a curious person. So, of course, I'm like, fuck yeah, come on over. Because I wanted to fill this person
Fuck
out.
yeah, I was low key. I'm a low key nigga.
About.
You know what I'm saying? You think I'm about to pull up and let you motherfuckers know, I'm coming 3 days early? No, I'm that nigga that's gonna pull up. How you doing? I'm here. No, I'm for real here.
So,
What's your address?
Have fun and
So,
come out.
Yeah, nobody cares about
We don't
your
do
opinion.
that here. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't have a clue.
Mm-mm.
So,
And I'm not even gonna address it just because I don't have.
so yeah, what's happening again?
and then the nigga bitch ass nigga Gleek want to talk about how to Louisville just let him come up in there, bitch, because I pulled up and I have it on me and I'm willing to use it. You gotta respect it. They did. You see it. They respected it. I came home safe, thank God. You know what I'm saying? I thank God for that. For every fucking mission and visit that I go on, vacation, any trip, every time I hop in the car, I ask God to be with me, keep me safe and away from the law. You know what I'm saying? And to get me back home safe. And that's what he did. All right, bet. I'm about to hit the link. They want to talk some shit. I'm about to hit the link, y'all.
Is there another recording?
Civil rights attorney fucking guy, and you press charges on a black man and try to sue him for.
I'm about to hit the link, y'all. 1 second.
It's a link. We see yours. Why can't you hit the link? Like, how do I know it's you?
I'm right here. You can see me. I'm right here.
Yeah, but there he's not showing his face. There he is. All right, here we go. Why'd you do that, Darren? Why'd you send Summer a picture of out?
I didn't do that shit. So like I said, I guess they wanted to scare y'all or whatever.
Why Mama Red say you do that? Why Mama Red say you did that?
And why does she block everybody that's got some?
I don't know. But as far as I do want to say, whoever the fuck is in the comments acting like me, that ain't me. You know, I've only made one motherfucking comment in the motherfucking y'all's comments.
It looks just like your page.
Yeah, it's easy to copy and paste and then switch your name. I can act like Tiffany Baxter today if I wanted to. Like real shit.
Okay. Well, why'd you send Summer a picture of
I just told you that I didn't do that. Why would I do that?
Well, then why does one of your moderators say that?
We have a screenshot.
So Mama Red is a liar.
I guess ask her. Yeah, like I said, she's on my show, right?
So Mama Red is a liar.
Well, like I said, she's on my show. So yeah, she must have did that to troll y'all, talk shit or whatever. Yeah, she's on my shit. She knows. You know, I didn't. You know, she was pissed off. She was pissed off.
You're okay with her antagonizing the situation and making it look like you're a third party harasser to Julia with Summer. Dude, it looks shady as hell, dude.
Okay, look, the way I'm looking at it as,
like, really must have did that.
Well, the way I'm looking at it as, she's riding for me. She's seen that, like, cause y'all say that y'all apologized to me. Y'all didn't.
I'm trying to make
Y'all
peace
did.
with you.
But listen. Okay, but listen. That's part of the whole thing. Cause like when people said, so you and Kendrick's gonna be cool. I said, me and him gotta talk. He threatened my wife. He called the cops on me. He called CPS on me. He did all of those things. I never snitched on him ever. I never called the cops. You know what I'm saying? So that's what me and him have to. That's what me and him have to squash. So between me and you, like before we got on the live, I talked about what maybe me and you might have problems with. Me and you, Julia,
and brought up the showing the picture and how I said
yes, but you
and I apologize to you.
But you never apologized for saying I'm sorry for telling the people that you had something to do with her being raped.
No,
you never said that.
And that I know I vaguely apologized for, but something I did want to apologize for that I didn't get a chance to apologize for was when Kendrick was doing the stuff and saying things about your wife, and I had the stage and I was taunting him on. That I will apologize for. But no, dude, I already apologized for the saying she got hurt because of what
not
you
to
said.
me though.
We already went through that.
Not you didn't say that to me. That's why I.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God! I would have never texted you today and said, "Can you and Julia? Can you come on my show today and possibly Julia and we talk about all this shit?" You never replied, so I said, "All right, I'm going on with my how I do it."
I don't want anything I say to you go back to fucking Summer through Mama Red or one of these cheap old hookers. Like, I fucking don't. I don't fucking like these people, dude. And for some reason, they have it out for me. And Mama Red is stirring up shit in your fucking community and mine. Yours being the chat on your fucking page. You have no idea the shit she takes off there that you don't even get to read. But we have some recordings if you'd like to see them. Like, anything that goes against things she's saying, it's off there before anybody sees it. She ain't going to let anyone get to you. She's your gatekeeper. You know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I would definitely, maybe I would talk with her about that.
Maybe tell her
I
when
feel
you're
like a lot of
doing
unnecessary drama was started by simply that
by
comment
that
of her
comment.
saying that you went to my house too. It's my house too. I live there. And Kendrick's house, and took a picture and sent it to Summer. Like, that's crazy. And so she said that herself in your chat. Like, somebody took a picture of it, screenshotted it. So, like, we addressed it. You said you didn't do that. Okay, you didn't do it. That's cool. But
So she's a liar.
So
So we're just going to get it out there. She's a liar and a troublemaker.
Nobody
She's
has
a
time for
fucking
that.
troublemaker.
And we were all getting along. I thought we were all like squashing the shit and moving forward for Kendrick, because Kendrick is dealing with way more shit than we could even imagine right now.
And
Like,
see, that's what I'm trying to understand, because a lot of people come at me talk about Team Kendrick, fire emoji, and it's like, because y'all asked, would you help raise money? And it's like, Team Kendrick, they be saying they ride for him so hard, but I mean.
Oh, we only need 2,500. We don't need any help. We got this. We'll have this by fucking
The
Friday.
thing
That's
is,
cool.
We got
like,
this.
That's
the main
cool.
thing was just to raise awareness and to let people know what's really going on, because nobody really knew what was really going on until recently. So
Really,
that was,
like today.
yeah.
Today.
So we're just trying to raise awareness. We know how much money we need. Anybody that can donate, his Cashapp is on here. That's what we're here for.
And believe it or not, regardless of how I came across, I brought awareness to it.
No, that's what I already said, though. I already said that. We got views, and that was the whole point.
No, I'm not talking about the show that we did. I'm talking about even today. I played that video that Gino posted. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm like, because I'm gonna be real, not to shit on him at all, but he had like 20 views. I said, I'll play it on my shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know all I was gonna say. I just knew I was gonna play it. So that because I know how it is in jail. So yeah, I was like, I'll go ahead and play that on my show, because they could use the help. I see that not many people have seen that clip, so I'm gonna show it, and 1,000 more people is gonna see it after this or whatever. Just like the show we did or whatever.
Just like bottom line, Darren, the shit's got to stop. People like Mama Red that continue the fucking hateful bullshit, that can't show their face, that want to be a part of something but can only do it behind a fucking keyboard. It's cowardly, dude. It does nothing but stir up fucking trouble. I mean, I'd love it if she hopped over here and hit the link and showed us all who she was, because I feel like she owes a lot of fucking people apologies. Yeah, like it's rude as fuck.
I mean, I doubt that.
I doubt it too, because she's a fucking coward.
I mean, I ain't gonna call her a coward, but
and I'll say it, bitch can't whoop me. Straight up, bitch can't whoop me.
Well, y'all do it. Y'all, if y'all both in Louisville, y'all do something like what I was wanting to do: raise some money, fight motherfuckers.
I'm not fucking hard to find. I am not hard to find.
Y'all do it. Y'all set up something.
They doxed me last year. They know where I live. I ain't scared of these fucking clowns.
Yeah, I know a few of the Team Kendrick people knew where you live. So yeah, the way they were talking that night, And the way they were grilling me, wasn't nobody, even y'all, wasn't nobody saying, hey, y'all, it's cool. So y'all wanted me to tell Mama Red to cool it, but y'all couldn't tell the people that was on the show to cool it. No,
We're bringing it to your attention that Mama Red is telling lies in your comments about
but
you.
still, lies or not, they was running their motherfucking mouth. They was saying lies too. They was talking shit.
If Mama Red would come right, we would address that with her. But this has to do with your platform and your mind.
Okay, but on Tiffany's platform, they talked shit. And y'all just let it go. I took it for myself. Y'all didn't say, all right, y'all. I'm saying they talked a lot of shit, and I defended myself. So whenever Mama Red is talking shit, y'all was wanting me to tell her to stop.
You know that.
I didn't hear nothing you said because you was talking while I was talking. So.
Well, you should have stopped and listened.
No, you should listen because I was talking first.
I said a lot of people talk shit behind keyboards. You should know that now.
But you know that I might talk shit behind keyboards, but I'll say the same shit in person.
And I will too.
Maybe
All
so.
I was saying is that maybe you should address that with Mama Red if it was a lie. If you didn't do that,
I already have. You can rewatch my show. I said, Mama Red, you know it's a lie, and she said, I love you, boss, or whatever. She was probably just trying to piss y'all off or whatever. And I guess it worked.
I don't understand. What's it do? What's it do?
I guess it just pissed y'all off.
Like, is it some girl Kendrick wouldn't fuck or what? Like, is she ugly? Is she old? Like, what's her deal? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, she lives in y'all city. She lives in y'all city, don't she?
Well, I mean, she hides behind a fake name. I don't know where the fuck the cowardly bitch lives.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all want me to address her, but nobody was addressing the people. Y'all were just like, oh, I love y'all. I love y'all. You know, like it's all cool. So I'm like, that's cool. That's why I let y'all know I got that. I have 4 pistols. I have 4 guns.
They get roasted all the time. I need people to get like some backbone.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
It's just a totally different situation.
Please don't do that.
You don't get to call yourself a fucking
totally different
public figure and then get mad when people say things that you don't like.
No, what I'm saying is you can't tell me to tell Mama Red how to act and what she should do if y'all ain't gonna do it either. Y'all wasn't telling y'all's people, all right, no, boss is trying to be cool. Y'all wasn't trying to say, no, y'all stop. Y'all don't be like that. Boss is trying to be cool. No, I had to defend myself. So y'all can defend y'all's own self is what I'm saying. It's the same thing. That's why I mentioned I got 4 pistols in the bag. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew somebody knew where Tiffany lived, and if they pulled up with that bullshit, everything would have got shot the fuck up. If someone pulled up with that bullshit.
Okay. Ain't nobody pulling up with that bullshit.
I know. That's why I let it be known. That's why I let it be known while I was there. I said, bitch, I got it right in my bag. You know, I just said one of them, but I had many of them because I was ready for war. That's not my fucking territory. And I'm seeing that people saying they know where Tiffany lives. They know where Tiffany lives. I came ready.
I would expect someone coming somewhere they don't know where in the fuck they're at that have a gun on them.
Yeah, you told me that was cool. You told me that was cool. You told me that was cool.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine with me. So, like, look, dude, we didn't want any fucking beefs with you. Okay?
Yeah, I know that.
We tried to square everything away. We want to make this move forward for the better of everyone. We're looking at the bigger picture. We don't want any of your black friends or our black friends being mistreated in fucking jail. And that's what's going on right now in the racist ass area we live in. So, I mean, it is what it is. If everybody wants to keep fighting over, you owe me an apology for this, that, and the other, we're just going to move on. We're going to keep going forward.
Oh, yeah, me too. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it was. Y'all said that y'all apologized. Y'all didn't. I brought that up because y'all didn't. I remember everything from that night. I know Julia said, was I too blown? No. Trust me, I was good. Y'all already know what's up. I was good. Just a little bit of wine. I was good. But no, I remember the whole conversation. the conversation that wasn't recorded and was recorded. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it was, because I was publicly humiliated on here by Kendrick. You saying that I have something to do with her being raped. She comes on and says that never happened. So I'm like, see, and I doubt he even apologizes for it. You know what I'm saying? Because he would make multiple videos saying, oh, because of the back of Boss Talks videos, he got my girl this and that. And it's like, what? Like, hell no. I will fuck someone up if they rape a woman. I'm not even capping.
Oh, we would hope. I mean, most men would.
No, not really, because Kendrick didn't.
Or
that nothing happened to who he thought did something. So that's not the truth.
no, she's talking about. She means Mama Red saying you sent a picture of Kendrick's home.
That y'all are still talking about this shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they are in my chat. I don't know what your chat's going off about, but
I mean, my chat, we way past that, because we already know what's up on that.
What are you doing in my bag?
well, what are they saying? Did you see that one?
Your tampon? You wear tampons, Boss Talk?
You got a tampon in your bag.
Somebody like legit. That's you.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
one of your
that's me.
Somebody it even says live and everything. Like, look, that is his page. One of your moderators are fucking you over, bro. I swear.
I'm telling you.
It's not a moderator, it's a hater.
It's one of your
Bro, all
moderators.
right. So check this out. It's easy. It's easy. All you got to do is screenshot the fucking icon, right? Put it as your profile picture and change your name. I have people that do that all the time. They'll act like they're somebody just to come on my show, and then I'm like, fuck you, when I realize it's not who they say they are. They do that shit all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
it is what it is.
Why would Mama Red want to incriminate Summer? Like, I'm curious on that too. Why would she even like
I don't know nothing about that.
do that? Like, I don't understand why they would bring you into it. Like, it's just weird to me, dude. It's fucking weird, you know? I try to stop talking about these people and they just keep popping up. I mean, my fucking comments on all my videos are covered in Mama Red talking shit and mentioning Summer. Like, I don't understand it. And then she drug you into it. Like, dude, I've tried to like throw you pointers, throw you bones when I can, and like I've told you about some bad people, and I mean you don't want to listen. It's all right. Okay, so this is the real one.
Yeah, that's me. That was me. That's me right there. This is the real Boss Talk. So I bet you if you block the other one, you'll see that's not me. Or you put the other one in timeout, it's not me. Put the other one in timeout just to prove that shit ain't me. Put the other one in timeout for 5 minutes, and I'll comment again. I guarantee it's gonna happen.
All right, there you go. They're in timeout.
I'm gonna type H. There you go. I just typed the letter H. So, there you go.
It is. All right.
I told y'all, I mean, these niggas is fucking trolling ass bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love it though. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Because in person, none of them will do nothing. You know what I'm saying? They really won't.
Well, I mean, that's how I feel a lot about, you know, some of your chat. Again, can't fucking whoop me. Motherfuckers might be able to pull guns and yada, yada, yada. Ain't none of y'all gonna beat my ass with your fucking hands. Plain and simple.
Well, that's how I feel. And some of the people on here, they be on my show. I mean, some of them are blocked. Like Gleek, That nigga, oh my God, he's a desperate motherfucker. I've never met someone that gets blocked 10 times and is still able to come back and comment. This nigga, he's desperate to comment in my fucking show. It's ridiculous. And Dolores, man, she's just like a fucking, she's a YouTube whore. Paying everybody.
All right, cat fight. Settlement, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
When I say YouTube whore, I mean a YouTube trick. That's what Dolores is, YouTube trick. Pays everybody to get on their platform. It's ridiculous how many platforms she's on. It's like, damn, get the fuck on somewhere.
Well, I mean, I see nothing wrong with everybody watching all these platforms and trying to gather what the fuck the truth is and what's drama, because obviously, I mean, it's a lot to fucking decipher. I mean, because most of the time it's us spending 10 minutes talking about an actual cause, and then the rest of it is just fucking arguing and hatefulness in the chat. I don't know. I thought we did a good thing. I thought you reaching out when you were up here was a good thing. I thought it was a progressive thing.
You thought it was weird. I heard what you said earlier. You say I thought it was a little weird. He came up here all like.
I thought it was very progressive and cool. And I was glad that we could fucking spend that 4 hours together and try to get on an even playing field. But then, like, Mama Red fucking ruined it. Fucking ruined it, dude. And put, like, it put a bad taste about your camp in my mouth. I mean, it really did.
I mean, that's.
When you got people that close to you that are willing to roll you under the bus and say that you did something that you're telling me you didn't do. Like, I mean, you're flat out saying, no, she's lying. I didn't do that. But yet she made it a point to plaster that all over, not just my video, your video.
It could have been, you know what? It could have been because hey, like I told y'all, like y'all kept saying, like Julie kept saying, keep putting the link in. I said, you don't understand. My people are pissed. They do not like that I came over here because of all the shit that happened. Like the cops being called on me, being snitched on. Then CPS, then my wife being threatened, right? Shit like that. And like, yeah, I'm glad nothing happened because it wouldn't. Yeah, I would have been cool with going to jail straight up. Seriously, but all of that shit is what they were talking about. That's what they were talking about.
I'm reading your chat. Julia doesn't live with me. She lives with Kendrick. But nice try, dummy. What else? Yes, I do talk real hard because I'll fucking beat you up. I like to fight. I've mentioned this several times. I take damn good care of myself so I can be in shape to fucking fight. Because I don't take shit off fucking loudmouth fucking bitches that talk mad shit from fake names and can't fucking come out like real grown ass women and say what the fuck they got to say. So be real big in that chat because that's the biggest you're ever gonna be, you fucking whores.
That's honestly how even over there on your shit, a lot of people talking shit, but like even if they come onto the show, that don't mean nothing. Because like in person, they ain't gonna do a damn thing. They really ain't gonna do shit. Like, man, I've been wanting to meet up with a bunch of these motherfuckers, but it's just how social media is these days. People get that opportunity to talk because I can't slap your ass to the screen, and they know it.
Right. I agree. Well, I accept if Mama Red wants to address this now. Tell her to hit the fucking link. Hit the fucking link, coward. Like, I mean, we've dropped it 1,000 times. You know, I ain't no fucking punk. Like, I don't like the shit. You don't like me, that's your fucking problem. And if you have an issue with it, you know where to find me. Like, I don't get it. I would love Mama Red to show up. She probably ain't got a fucking car. I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't know these things.
Honestly, that would be a good it would be a good one if Mama Red came through. But in reality, you don't know who Mama Red is.
No, I don't have a fucking clue, dude. I have some speculations, but you know,
she's
I'm
not a
almost to the
bitch.
point where I would love to pay one of her little fucking minions. I guarantee her people can be bought. I'm willing to pay someone to tell me who Mama Red is.
But on the
That's
cool,
what
I'm gonna just say this: she's no bitch.
I would love
She's no
to
bitch.
see her get sold the fuck out.
Who wants some of
I know you motherfuckers can be bought. I know all y'all are cheap as fuck.
We don't have an inbox before the end of this live.
But she's no bitch. I'm just gonna let you know that. Like, she's no bitch. I'm gonna let you know that.
She's a chump, dude. She's a chump.
Would it be
No.
better
She
if
lied
I
on you.
Have you
No.
met her,
You,
Darren?
Darren. She lied on you, Darren. She lied on
Hang
you.
on.
I'm not.
Have you
I'm
met
not
her?
stunting that. No.
Darren.
No.
Yeah, then why you trust her, dude? Like,
It's not about trusting her. I can
Darren,
tell.
why do you
I can
so much
tell
different
when I
on
talk to
live than in
somebody.
person?
Whenever I've talked to somebody, right, I can get a vibe. When I see them, the way they carry themselves, I can get a vibe. I can tell if they street. I can tell if they a bitch. You know what I'm saying? All of that. Just like I'm sure y'all can. Y'all can tell if someone's a bitch nigga or if he's really about it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the vibe that I got from her.
Well, I don't get that vibe from her.
I mean, just because it's, I mean, when you comment, I mean, it's just words. Because when you read, like when a text, you might read it, but it was worded a whole different way. Like if they left out the comma, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, whenever you hear the way someone's talking, yeah, like I said, I'm just saying, like, yeah. I'm gonna keep it real. She ain't a bitch. Like she hood.
Oh well, does that give her a pass for being a coward? I don't understand. I don't give a fuck if I don't care what she is. All I know is she's a punk ass bitch from behind a fucking screen name. You know, it is what it is.
Okay, all right. I got a real question though. Like. For Julia, because that's what I'm seeing all over here on my side. Why was Kendrick locked up on as far as on your side? Like if
He
nothing.
wasn't.
So I mean, because I know your aunt had got into it with him. He was talking about all that. So like, and you left. So I'm wondering, like, if something bad happened, because you said it didn't happen to you, but he was saying it did. So I'm curious, why did you leave? If nothing really happened, if he didn't do nothing to you, why would you like leave like that?
I had just went to an appointment. I had a contact appointment. That's why I left. I had lost my last pair of contacts, and I can't see very good. So
yeah, but he was saying you was gone for a couple of days.
I left the house though. That's why I left the house.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
And then it escalated from there, and so I just stayed with my family. Like that's what happened. I left for an appointment. I had an appointment. There wasn't nothing planned or anything like that.
So did you tell him? Did you tell him that his roommate did something to you?
I'm not about to be questioned on live. I don't want to be questioned on live about this.
That's cool.
But I did initially leave the house because I had an appointment. I'll answer that for you.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that though, because I remember him saying that you had left, and then he was worried.
Yeah, I've already said multiple times, I'm not talking about anything on live. Like the only thing I'm trying to do is raise awareness about his current situation because the shit's unconstitutional and illegal, and they're doing a lot of foul shit to him. And I've had to go above and beyond to try and even get to the point we're at now, and it's still a lot of bullshit going on. So that's why I'm on live. And I'm not worried about Darren being a snitch or anything, whatever. You know, I know what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna
Boss
say
ain't no snitch at all.
Whoever asked me, because a bunch of people done ask questions in the comments, and I've already said last time, like, I'm not talking about nothing. I'm not talking about nothing. I'm not addressing no questions.
I'm far from a snitch. I'm just going off of like what happened.
Somebody said something about you being a snitch in the comments, and I'm like, that's not what I'm thinking about now. Anyways, I'm thinking about me and what I've already made a decision to do. Like, I'm not talking about nothing. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, but see, all right, look, this is what it is, because you know y'all was talking about Mama Red, so everybody over here that's taking up for Mama Red, they're saying you're the one that got him arrested.
I didn't get Kendrick arrested, so they don't know what they're talking about. And I'm not going to break down the story either, but all I know is I didn't get him arrested.
Did y'all miss the few days where the sheriff kept coming to the house trying to
Yeah, but I also seen that he also said that he thinks that she is getting paid by the police. And
I didn't get paid by nobody. I probably got like $5 in my bank account if anybody want to hit my Cashapp. I've been working my ass off, paying bill after bill after bill. My Cashapp is $Julia Marie Roberts. I'm a Baroque bitch because I've been paying as many bills as I can by myself since he's been gone and keeping everything caught up. So definitely ain't been paid by nobody. Just so y'all know, just to clarify that.
Well,
nobody's paying
that's just what he said. I'm just going off of what he said.
Money to my Cashapp that are Kendrick supporters. That's the only money I've got from Kendrick supporters. Team Kendrick supporters, thank you guys. Shout out to y'all. Like, I appreciate y'all more than I could ever say, but that's the only people that send me money, and I'm thankful for every dollar. So, you know.
Well, remember, that's not what anybody said on my shit. That's what he said on his.
Because they love to stir the pot. They love drama.
No. I didn't say that. That's what my people said. I said that's what Kendrick said on his show. He said that they got you, that you're working for him, and that he had a bank account.
That's what happened. But I'm just gonna say, nobody's paid me nothing. So
there was so much that had happened. Like I said, like I even got blamed because. He said that he blasted it, that saying that I had something to do with you getting hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
in that moment, that's probably what he thought happened. But, you know, I'm really not going to say her.
Well, because he said that's what you told him. You know? Yeah. Like, and that's what I'm saying. See, like, all those questions, all the stuff that he said, his followers and stuff like that, they're hearing all of that. So I'm sure at one time, some of them, which you may not give a fuck, but some of them was probably mad at you because they're like, what the fuck? Why would she do him like that or whatever? Or why this and that? Because
I'm not gonna, I understand all the questions, all the speculations, but I am not going into detail about anything. I'm sorry, whoever that makes you mad, whoever that upsets, whoever that pisses off. Like, I don't have to, and I'm not going to. At the end of the day, what happened, and I'm not going to say anything on a YouTube live right now. So,
well, the reason I brought up, especially the rape thing, because like I said, when that was brought up, when I first, I got people that hit me up about it. I was like,
nobody raped me. I was not raped by anyone. I was not sexually assaulted. Nothing happened to my vagina. People keep saying things happened to my vagina. I'm good.
Kendrick said that.
To the doctor. That's fine. And maybe he thought something happened, but nothing happened.
Well, he said that it was messed up.
I'm not a cheater. I didn't get raped. I didn't get sexually assaulted. So, you know, there was a misunderstanding.
I'm glad, but I'll rewatch the video and. Yeah, the shit he was saying, like he's like, I seen it, I showed it to my roommate, and they was like something was done to her and all this extra shit.
You know, they aren't gynecologists, so.
Well, he's your man.
Oh well.
He knows what it looks like. So that's just whenever I heard that, I was like, wow. I felt for him like that. I mean, I don't like no woman that goes to that shit. So whenever I was my name was brought up into it, I'm like, oh, hell no. And then, you know, Tiffany, she came on my show and said, yeah, you did add fuel to the fire. And I'm like, no, hell no. just because I did this or that, no, that's not a reason for someone to go out and do nothing like that. So, and yeah. We got OC the Great over here talking about. Hosi the Great talking about what you doing, Hosi? I got Hosi the Great over here on your show. You know what I'm saying?
In here, y'all. Look at us.
Peanut,
I got Hosi the Great over here.
Hold up, where's the somebody?
Lovely Libra lady.
Hold on, here we go. This was my favorite.
Y'all see this?
Thank you for what you do for
Bosses.
those cats. Yeah. You know what?
We got Hosi over
I
here.
take very good care of my pets.
Look at Hosi.
My cats are very well loved, and I have 5 of them, and they're all fixed and well taken
Hey,
care
do you know
of.
how tall OC is? Because he looks like he's like 5'2" to me.
Yeah, he is. And he needs to go fucking raise some money for Ozone and stop bullshitting. And you need to start talking about him more since you on here, because you know you too much of a bitch to come talk to me. But y'all don't want me to help Ozone. Y'all don't want me to help bring money in for Ozone. Y'all, I'm sure it is, because that's the fuck shit that he would do. I doubt they're gonna act like Hosi though. You know what I'm saying? It's just there's no reason.
Like OC would come to my channel.
He did he came to my channel and then it was like whose show was he on, and then he figured it out. Trust me, that's him with your whole ass. You need to fucking raise some money for him, and you need to bring some attention to Ozone, because you're slacking, homie. You want me to stop talking about him. Y'all need to pick up the slack.
Kirk is here. Kirky Durky, what are you doing here?
Man, fuck
Why
him.
are these people here?
Fuck
Take
him.
your fucking trolls back, Karen. Take them back.
No.
We don't want him anymore.
No.
Where's
Y'all enjoying them.
over here?
Y'all's enjoying them.
Kirky Durky.
Y'all getting the
About to take
views.
Kendrick's money. We're trying to get our boy out of jail.
I brought a lot of people over this bitch.
Oh my God. I brought them all over here.
How many
They all-
viewers does he have right now? 45. Yeah, we stole some of your viewers, buddy.
Okay, well at the end of the show, y'all go back and see who has the most views. If y'all want to do that.
Who actually keeps tabs on them?
I'm just saying. You brought that up. I'm just saying, yeah, all these
I was just
motherfuckers that came over
I
here
noticed
because they knew that Boss Talk was on here talking shit.
Let me refresh. I told you in court after you snitched and escorted.
What?
What's this boss girl talking about?
It's a bitch. It's a bitch. It's Kirky Durky probably. It's probably Kirky Durky or the Mutt.
The mud.
Yeah, aka Watchdog, the little
Watchdog.
bitch that thinks he's hard, and all he does is.
Out of the Watchdog group.
They were on here, I thought.
They were on here. They were on here earlier. But yeah, I got kicked out of the Watchdog group after Darren came to my house.
Well, it is what it is.
They sent me an invite for no fucking reason.
Because they tricks. They're tricks. I bet
Kirk
Julia
said
gets some
you
money
know what?
tonight.
Hold on, I got a comment for you, Darren.
No, do you?
We're all Kirk here. I like
Kirky Durky, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You don't even have 115 fucking subscribers. You don't even have 115 subscribers, but you think you did something to my show. It's the same thing that Kendrick said. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bruh. And this was whenever I had more views than Kendrick. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna say you did something to my show and I got more views? But yeah, Kirky Durky, nobody likes you. Seriously, nobody. Not even the people that don't even know you don't even like you. So get your just be glad you even getting any fucking attention right now. You fucking lame.
Wow.
Why so serious? Why so serious?
Man. Dolores, I don't run on like, you know, I know how to cut up, and I don't take everything personal. Like I really don't. I don't worry about
No, I don't disrespect nobody.
Yeah,
First.
I'm just upset about that picture.
I didn't prove it.
Then he didn't take the
Prove
picture,
it.
So.
Prove
No,
it.
I can't prove it. I mean, all I have to go on is Mama Red said.
No, just prove it because you keep because I told you it's not true. You're saying that you still believe it. That's fine. So you say I'm a liar. That's fine, but prove it. Like that's what I'm saying.
No,
This is all
I'm not
bullshit.
saying you're a liar. I think it's odd you would keep her in your chat if she lied on you.
Well, like,
I just
hey,
think that's weird, Darren. I think it's weird.
look at all these people you got in your chat that you ain't blocked that said a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I don't have nobody in my chat working for me. She's the moderator on your page, dude.
So you you call that working, huh? So you think I'll pay her, right?
How it goes. I'm not saying you're paying her, but I mean she's getting attention and an ego boost for being a moderator on a heavily watched platform. So I mean, yeah, she works for you. If you were to get monetized and this turned into a big thing, she would expect to be paid, or otherwise she'd be as dumb as I think she is and continue to do it for free. But you know, I mean, she's on here 24/7 on your page. I watch your show. I enjoy your show, and she's terrible. She's terrible, and she lied on you. So I mean, it takes away from your credibility. Is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to fucking diss you or anything like that. I'm just saying it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Just like so many other happenstances in this whole fucking me even knowing you and you knowing me is weird. Okay? Like, right. You know what I mean? Like, it's just where we're at. It's just where we're at in this fucking moment in time. It's fucking weird. Peanut loves my cats. Hold on.
So how does Kendrick feel about me being with y'all the other day, last week, whenever?
You know what? I know if you'd have hit me up and Kendrick would have been out and I would have been like, yo, Kendrick, boss wants to come to my house and do a live. That motherfucker would have told me to do it. We all know that. Kendrick would have been like, go for it. Y'all are going to get a lot of views.
Really?
And what did we do? We went for it and we got a lot of views. So I mean, what?
No, I'm not just speculating. I mean, do you really think that he's cool with it? For real?
Yeah, I think he'd totally be all right with it. I don't think he'd really give a fuck.
I don't think. I think not.
I don't think he'll care.
I feel like he was trying to, like, you know,
I feel like he doesn't care.
Everybody, anyways, because just what it means to have more people come together.
So what's going on with Delta? What do you need for Delta?
Oh yeah.
To get him out.
Yeah. What do you need to get Delta out?
His bond is $3,000.
But didn't you say his family said they had 1,000?
Yeah, we got some raised.
It's not too much. 3,000 is not bad.
Yeah, it ain't bad. I mean, we're at pennies to get two dudes that have a lot of people that love them. Like, aside from petty shit, whether you like me, whether you like Darren, it doesn't really matter to either one of us if you like us. Plain and simple. We wouldn't sit here and put our face on a fucking platform for you guys to fucking ridicule, fight over dumb shit in the chat if we really gave a fuck what you think.
I told y'all, if a motherfucker gonna say anything, keep on calling me by my first name, Dundada. Like, just like in the comments. I guess motherfuckers think I'm playing. I don't have to just sit here and just, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? No. So she probably wondered, what just happened? His Wi-Fi must have, no. I just exited out because she knows how I feel about that. So yeah, that's fine. You keep calling me that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? You call me what you want. But it better be boss talk. because I'm respecting whatever fucking name you put up there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, these motherfuckers want to sit there and act like I didn't just give them no motherfucking clout. They got me fucked up. Julie want to talk about, oh wow, you got your 45 views. That's how every show is. Like you might see 50 here, you might even it might even go down to 30, then it go up to 50, and then you sit here and you think, oh, all he has is 47 views. But then as soon as I end this bitch, 800 views, right? And it's like, yeah. Bruh, I know I brought a lot of views to her shit. Because I told y'all to go over there and put the thumbs down and all that shit, right? So when people I brought Ho C to her show. What the fuck is Ho C doing on Tiffany's show? You feel me? You feel me? See what it is he didn't want to give me a view. That's what it was, just hating shit. He's like, I'd rather go into Tiffany's and then put get your hoe ass out of here, nigga. Shit. Ain't been doing shit for Ozone, but want to tell me to stop selling these shirts right here, to stop fundraising, but your bitch ass ain't doing a damn thing for him. Oh, wow. You had a fucking interview with his baby mom. Did you bring any money in, motherfucker? Man, this shit's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and put this up real quick. Free my motherfucking nigga. Like I said, we got cash apps of either mine or Free Delta on Cash App. Either one, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Man. Yeah, we got to get him up out of there, though. But you see it like when Julia, when she said, oh, I don't want to talk about certain shit. It's like, why not? Why not? It's because, see, me, I'm good. Look, not even to brag on myself. Somebody can just say, oh, he's conceited. I'm good at getting an answer out of somebody. You feel what I'm saying? Like a lie. Like if I have certain information I already know, and I go from there, you know what I'm saying? I can get it out of a person. And I would have got it out of her. And that's what it was. She don't want anybody to get it out of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good at reading and listening to shit that people say. And when as soon as they fuck up, yeah, I'm right on it. Even if I don't sit there and say it right away. But you know, she could say all she wants. She didn't have nothing to do with him being put in jail. But it's like, okay, well, why did he say it? Why did he believe it? Why did Kendrick believe that you put him in jail and that you was working with the cops? Exact words. That you was working with the cops. Talk about motherfuckers is haters. I want to sit there and act like I don't even want to sit here and keep trying to act like I'm bragging or whatever. Because really, my show ain't that big either. You know what I'm saying? But a motherfucker want to sit there and act like I did not just sit there and bring views to her motherfucking show. Yeah, they said they admitted, oh yeah, you brought views to our show. No, I'm talking about right now. That's why motherfuckers is on here talking shit, because I'm on here. The subject is me. That's where all the trolls on your shit's coming out. People talking shit about me. Yeah. You talk about anything else, like Kendrick. Not many people was fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? Read my email. Like when they sit there and say like I said, trust me, I don't want anybody in jail. But when they sit there and say, oh yeah, bond this, bond that, bruh, like he was a felon in possession of a firearm, apparently. That you know what I'm saying? That's not good. And then he's making Molotovs on the video. Bruh. And not like they didn't even try to delete it off of IG. Like I went and looked at it today. That don't mean. So if and she didn't want to answer it, but it's like he didn't do nothing to you. Where did the strangulation come from? Did he strangle the dog? Did he strangle his pet? Did he show because it says he showed sexually explicit images without consent. Did he show the dog's pussy to somebody? And the dog said, I didn't give you no permission to show my pussy out like that. Huh? Did he say that? Or did he do that, I mean? Because you're saying he didn't do a damn thing to you. And you didn't do anything to get him in jail, put him in jail. So that's a damn shame. That nigga showed the damn dog's pussy. What the fuck? That's messed up. He did not ask the dog to show the dog's pussy. That's a damn motherfucking shame. Then he locked him up. Locked them bitches up in the cage. Unlawful imprisonment. First degree. This is the dogs that he got charged with. Not you. I get it now. I get it. He's showing pussy pics of dogs to people. I get it. Damn. He did a lot to that dog. Strangled the fuck out of it. Damn. Like, then he intimidated the dog. Said, bitch, you say anything, I'm killing you. I'm telling you. You say anything. You say anything. But the dog can't talk, so I mean, I don't even know why he said it. The dog can't talk. So where did those charges come from? Come on now. Where did those charges come from if they didn't have nothing? That's why I didn't want to talk about it. Nobody on here is dumb, including your followers. You might think, oh, just because you can speak and this and that, bruh, even your followers see through that bullshit, but they're just like, some of them, yeah, they just don't want to, I mean, because at the end of the day, they got to believe somebody. He said it. He said it. But now what I think it is y'all made an agreement. If you drop the charges, everything is going to be good. So when he comes out, he's just going to say, oh, I thought that's what it was. I was paranoid, blah, blah, blah. That's probably what he's going to say when he gets out. Oh, I was just paranoid just because she dropped the charges. Or apparently. But this list right here does not look like any charges have been dropped. Y'all see him, right? Y'all see him. You see exactly who it is. The first one, strangulation. He strangled the fuck out of that dog. And then down there, that's where he showed the pussy pics of the dog. He took pussy pics of the dog. Without the mutt's fucking permission. He said somebody fucked the shit out of the dog, and the dog's pussy was so fucked up, he had to show his roommate, and the roommate said, oh my God, someone raped the fuck out that dog. Somebody did put something in her. And please don't be thinking that I'm fucking trying to make a joke about rape, because I take that shit serious. All the women in my family know I do. I don't play that shit. But I'm sitting here like, okay, well, if it's not you, who else? Because as far as in the house, at least I think, from what I remember, there's a female dog that lives that y'all have, right? I'm talking to Julia and Kendrick. So that means that there's two ladies in the house. If it wasn't you that he showed sexually explicit pictures of and strangled and did all this other shit, what other person did he do it to? Or it had to have been the dog. I mean, I know he went up in there and said, "Let me see your dick," to the roommate. He did a lot of weird shit. When you think about it, he did a lot of weird shit. Like, if somebody raped my girl, I'm not gonna say, "Let me see your dick," like as if there's gonna be proof on your dick that you raped somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't forensics. Like, what, you gonna swab his dick for her pussy juices or some shit? Like, what the fuck? That's odd. Let me see your dick, nigga. Pull your dick out. I mean, because what did he expect to see? Seriously. I don't know if he expected to see blood on. I don't know. But what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of y'all probably like, damn, this nigga Boss is wild. Saying some wild shit right now. But I mean, I'm just trying to understand. If she said nothing happened to her after they fucking blamed my ass and didn't want to apologize for it, and then when you think about it, they still haven't. They said, we did apologize. No, the fuck you didn't. And if you did apologize, say if they apologized, because they said apparently they apologized before they got on the show. No, I'm wanting y'all to apologize on here where you Wait, who reported to me? Wait, was y'all saying they reported me because I got kicked off? Like it was just the connection. But damn. I just wanted some answers tonight. I mean, I didn't when I first did this show, I didn't expect to ask those questions, but when I don't know if they thought I was a bitch or whatever. Talking about, come hit the link, Oh, I'll hit that motherfucker. Let's talk. Since you want to talk, let's talk. But then the motherfucker didn't want to talk about the important shit, the shit that you know. And see, that's what's gonna change, because once he gets out, me and him, it might go right back to how what it was before, where we was going back and forth, doing this and that. I'll be saying shit about him, and he be doing this. Like, it'd be crazy. He's like, he goes on his show and talks about me for 4 hours, but and literally while he's saying that, he's doing this. He's saying, look at him. He's talking about me for 4 hours. And he has the phone recording the screen on live. He's doing a live for the entire time I'm on live. So it's like, how you going to say I'm talking about you, but you're talking about me? Man. Yeah, that was just a little comedy, because like, it's just like, okay, if nothing happened to you, and that nigga, the way he was speaking, how hurt Kendrick looked, he's like, I rewatched it today because I was gonna show it on her, on here, and he's like, no, something happened to her. Her pussy was fucked up. Just looking at him, like he looks serious. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about that he did something sick to her, and then he starts saying, like, for him to be dating her for 5 years, and then he says, unless she was doing some freaky shit. Like, if you don't know that your girl in 5 years wants to do some freaky shit to where it stretches her like that, y'all don't need to be together. If you don't know, that's, or you ain't doing something right. If you don't know 5 years, you should know. All your girl's fantasies. In the bedroom, you should know everything. Everything. What she likes, what makes her horny, everything. So it's just all like, what the fuck, bro? And all I wanted was an apology, because rape is I don't play that. And then, like, they want to try to compare, like, that nigga is not me. He is not me. Seriously, you can't go and rape my family or without, boy, I go get you the same day. Touch my family if you want to in an inappropriate way and see what I do to you. He's not me. He talked all that shit about me. He thought something happened, but thought that dude did something. He wanted to take legal actions. He's not me. Because she tried to say, oh, any guy would, want to do something. No, don't say that. He wanted a legal action. I'm going to bust a head. I'm doing something. Dead ass. And I've done something. Like, that's how I know I'll do something, because it's not like, you know how they say, oh, well, you don't know what you'll do till you're put in that situation. I've been put in that situation before, and I've done something. Yeah. Shit that could put me away for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't fucking play about rape or touching. None of that shit. So, yeah. Me and him is different. You can't sit here and say, oh, any guy's like that. Any guy wouldn't, no. He's not like that. He talked like he was like that, but he didn't do a damn thing to him when he thought that's what happened. So no, we're not the same. I wouldn't have came on here and said that happened. I probably wouldn't have told y'all at all, because I would have been getting active. I would have just been like, nope. Not gonna say shit. All stopped up and shit. This fucking weather, boy, it's cold as a bitch. Like, I know growing up, Halloween was always cold, from what I remember. But this one was cold. It's funny, but yeah, at the end of the day, I know they're watching my fucking show. Like, if they ended their life, they came over here to watch. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. Julia, you eventually you should. I mean, you don't have to. Nobody can make you do shit, but you need to address that shit. Like, if you're gonna come on here or whatever, that shit, you can't just hide from nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. He was arrested, and it had a lot to do with violent crimes, right? Against, like, on somebody. So that's why I did a little joke. So you're telling me, like, he showed the poochie coochie? Like, that's why I said that. And I wasn't trying to make a joke about, anything like that. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, if you're telling me that he was so serious that all this shit happened and you didn't put him in jail, and then you didn't want to talk about it, what the fuck do you think that tells me? That tells me everything I need to know. That tells everybody else what we need to know. Plain and simple. You didn't want to talk about it because you're guilty, and you didn't want to be blasted, because you knew the more and more questions that I asked and the ones that you answered, yeah, it was going to be no, which we already know now. You not answering told us everything that we needed to know. Straight like that. Because, I'm telling y'all, even behind the scenes, because look, it's when I first got there, it wasn't like we kicked it for 2 hours, hour. I think it was like 30 minutes or less. Like, enough time for me to roll a blunt and us to kind of talk about, like, I looked at her, and because if I'm in the same, if we're not trying to fight, if we're trying to squash something, right, I'm going to bring up the issue, the little problem that me and you might have. So let's go ahead and get this off our chest right now. That's what I would do with the man. Like, let's get this off our chest right now. Like, whatever problem you got with me, let's talk about this shit. We can fight if you want, get it off our chest real quick, or just talk, and that's what I mean. But with the woman, I'm like, let's talk. I know your issue with me is because I spoke about your son, and it wasn't in a negative way either. It was just, I found it fucked up that Kendrick put both of them in a situation to where she can barely see her son, to where the little boy was terrified because they kicked in the door. And if I'm not mistaken, they roughed up Julia, put her in cuffs, I want to say. So, yeah, that scared the little boy, terrified him. So, I wanted to tell her, look, I wasn't bringing him up to talk bad about him. I was actually letting the people know that it's fucked up. He went through that. What is wrong with me saying that? Nothing. If anything, you should feel me. You shouldn't have no problem that another man is saying or pointing out that your man did you wrong to where you're in the position you are. And now you got people saying that you chose him over your child. I mean, it is what it is. And see, I mean, and look. This is what I'm saying, Julia. Look, not just one person, not just two people. There's multiple people, not even just three. You know what I'm saying? There's multiple people that have said you picked him over your son. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know if it's because I don't know if Kendrick, because y'all from the videos, because I have never seen y'all's house in person. You know what I'm saying? I've never drove past it. I don't know. So from the videos that I've seen him post, it's a nice house. He was constantly on here. You say that you bust your ass, you barely have money left because you pay bills. So what? I want to know, what did he do to bring in money? What did he do? Because y'all said that he wasn't hustling. He hasn't been hustling in years. So what did he do? What did he do to bring in money? Because he was always on fucking live. That's what I noticed. I'm not always on live. And if I'm on live, I can make money while I'm on live. Because I'm a real hustler. You know what I'm saying? I was taught, get it in 1,000,001 ways. You shouldn't have just one way of getting money. You know, because once you have multiple ways of getting money, eventually, say if you got 10 different ways of making money, but one of them for sure has to be a consistent flow for bills type shit. Consistent, like a for sure thing. Then you get the other shit. Some of them, like t-shirts, for example, that's a here and there. Here and there. Right? Just like, you know, whenever I was growing up, even people that sold weed or drugs or whatever, right? That's not for sure money. That's why the real hustlers, they would have a job, a cover up, whatever you want to call it, a job, because, you know, weed ain't always, even if you got a break, okay? People might not need bud for 2 days. Okay, well, that's 2 days you didn't make money. So, yeah. 1 second, gotta blow my nose. but he's facing felon in possession of a firearm. That gun is Julia's. I mean, yeah, besides him saying that, because I don't think that he can just get charged just because he said, oh, yeah, I pulled a gun out and told him to show me his dick. Now, if his roommate is going to testify and say, yeah, he pulled a gun on me, maybe show him my dick. So what's up with that? Because they're saying all these charges are dropped, and on the audio, which I might play again real quick, on the audio, he says that he's facing terroristic threatening and a felon in possession of a firearm. And to be cool, a felon, I don't care if Julia doesn't even have misdemeanors. A gun is not allowed in the house at all. With a felon, he cannot have a gun in the house. Well, I don't know the Kentucky laws. I know the states that I've lived in, if you're a felon, you can't have a gun at all. Not even a fucking BB gun. Because you can rob a motherfucker with a BB gun. Man, look, y'all know the BB guns that have the orange tips? Man, bro, I used to either like break it off or spray paint that shit motherfucking black. Boy, that shit worked. You know what I'm saying? So, I know. You know what I'm saying? Get away with, boy, give me it. You know what I'm saying? You can, paint that shit black. Or I'm telling you, I used to chop it off with some scissors or a knife. I've had many of old little toy guns that I'll take off the motherfucking orange. I ain't got no real gun. I need some fucking brand. And I know a lot of people that did that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So yeah, exactly. So that's right. The house is his, and she had a gun there. So yeah, plain and simple. When he admits, well, I don't even know if he see, there's that too. Like I can admit to something, but prove it. But like they keep on trying to say like. The Mama Red said that I sent the picture or whatever. Bruh, her along with everyone, my wife, a bunch of people was mad at me that I did the show and it went how it went. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure everybody wanted me to drill them like I did tonight. You know what I'm saying? But I had a different mission. If you know, you know. If you don't, you know. It's all good. Tupac and Biggie. All shit, man. And they want to say, well, then why you let Mama Red lie, bruh? Everything's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, she could have possibly did that just to piss you off. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, Mama Red, along with everyone else, was riding for me. They just, they didn't like that I was over there. They felt like, yeah, I was getting played and shit. Which, trust me, I was trust me, I was on point. And Tupac and Biggie. That was some ball shit. Y'all know that was. It was some fucking ball shit. That was some ball shit. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I was hard. Well, see, Callie, see, the thing is, when he went on video on the live, which got showed to everybody, he was like, I don't care who, y'all pull up, because he was thinking he was going to get killed. So he put his address, he straight up said his address. Like, straight up. I mean, he went outside, you could see his house, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, even if I was to show a picture to, you know, like, bruh, you know how I could show a picture of his house? I could go on his video, stop it, pause it, screenshot, there's his house. Because he showed his house. You know what I'm saying? He showed his backyard. Well, some of it, kind of. It was like while he was trying to make those Molotovs. Or he was showing us what he could do. It was like a little firecracker thing. But no, like but see, that's why, because see, I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't think Tiffany can whoop Mama Red. I'm gonna be real. I don't think so. Mama Red is too hood. And I'm always gonna go for the streets. You know what I'm saying, which Tiffany says she's street too, but I'm talking about hood. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, sorry, my money's on her. That's why when she's like, I'll beat her out, I'm like, nah, like y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like with me, I don't give no fucks. Like people, like when I don't know anybody behind the name or their icon or whatever, I don't know what they look like, but I'm not afraid of no man. I'll talk shit to them all, and then in person I'm gonna say the same shit. Do something, nigga. What? Same shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? When I'm mad, oh man, when I'm mad, it's ridiculous. Like, if I'm mad, it's fuck everything. You ain't about to calm shit down. You better just let me do what I'm about to do, or then because if you get my way, I'm gonna take it out on you. So when I'm mad, yeah, you better get the fuck, get back, get away from me. Do not get between us. Hold up. Well, see, like that's what I was saying. I was like, see, y'all like in the same area. Y'all literally like me, like man, like Kirky Durky the bitch and all them that be talking their cash shit. Like I will really like we'll go live and the people like I'll fight for free, but for like I said, I would do it to get Delta out, to get Ozone out, you know, and that's Sunday they want to get. Well, put it this way: the winner can donate whatever money they want, type of shit. But it's the people that watches it donates 5, 10, whatever you want for the fight. You have a referee, you know, so that you know it can get broke up, fair fight type of shit. But like you have some gloves on that way, you know, it just looks professional instead of because especially if we're at a park, you don't want to just be fighting with no gloves. It just looks like violence, and the cops will show up. But if you have gloves and you have a guy that's out there breaking it up as a ref, people are just gonna look at that as a sport. So yeah, that is so. I mean, they do this shit on YouTube, y'all. That's how I know you can get away with this shit. Dean the Great, you know, I fuck with Dean. He's a pretty good boxer, and he'll go around and just throw gloves at somebody. Let's box. You know what I'm saying? That nigga don't ever got to worry about going to jail for boxing, for fighting. Like, seriously. Once you got gloves on, it's a difference between just hands. When you throw in straight hands, that looks like it's a street fight, and you probably will go to jail. Throw them gloves on, it changes the whole shit. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying that because, see, Tiffany, she don't know who Mama Red is. So, honestly, I do believe that if she knew who she was and even heard her talk, like, see that she's serious, I think she might not, her attitude might change a little bit. I mean, Tiffany, she may be a chick that isn't scared of nobody, which, I mean, that's fine, you know, but at the end of the day, you know, you don't have to be scared to get your ass whooped. You know, we all know that. I can get my ass whooped. See, I'm a real martial artist. Yes, there's better fighters out there than me. You know what I'm saying? Like, plain and simple. Like that's why I love martial arts. It'll humble you and because you know people out there, they think they're just the hardest motherfuckers, but it's like, okay, like there's levels to this shit. Like there's levels to it. It's not like, oh, just because you can talk shit good doesn't mean that you can fight good. There's motherfuckers that don't even talk shit. Boy, you don't want to fuck with them. They're so polite. Like the grandmasters, the highest rank in the martial arts, right? They're nice, but at the same time, my God, they're cocky and disrespectful. They're like this. Hey, how you doing? You know, you talk Korean, so you really can barely understand them. And how you doing? You know, you look good today. You know, and if you like, he said, you look good today. Thank you, sir. Oh, I don't look good? And he was expecting me to say, oh, you do too, sir. You know, so we got to say, sir, it's all respect. They're saying sir back or ma'am. That's how you that's how you talk to each other in martial arts. Ma'am, sir, you know, it's all respect. You know what I'm saying? And, oh, I look good today, don't I? I look good. And I've seen niggas get put in joint locks because they didn't say you look good. You know what I'm saying? Like, grandmasters don't play. I look good today, don't I? I know I do. You know, cocky like a motherfucker. Oh, I know I look good. You ain't about to tell me I look good. And then they joint lock the fuck out you. You be like, okay, you look good. Like that type shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't be playing. And they like 70s, 80s. You know what I'm saying? He don't have a bond? Are you kidding me? They're saying he has a $2,500 bond. All right, y'all. I'm about to call. Bullitt County. Would it be Bullitt County Detention Center? Is it Sheriff's Office, or is it Bullitt County Detention Center? Because I mean, even if y'all say, I want to let everybody hear it. So, is it the Bullitt County Detention? I'm calling right motherfucking now, so everybody can hear it. They want to talk about $2,500 bond.
You have reached the Bullitt County Detention Center after hours. If you'd like to speak to someone in booking, dial option 4. Thank you.
Your call cannot be transferred. Please try again later. Thank you.
I guess I'm going to have to type the 4.
You have reached the Bullitt County Detention Center after hours. If you'd like to speak to someone in booking, dial.
Here we go. Here's the answer. The truth.
Bullitt County Detention Center.
Yes. I was calling to see if Kendrick Wilson has bond.
Hold on, he has several. It might take me a few minutes.
He has several. You don't hear that? He said, hold on, he has several. Might take me a few minutes. Damn, they let you know them charges didn't get dropped, y'all. He has several. Oh my God. Them bitches lie. Damn, bruh. I don't even like calling down to these places, y'all. I like getting down to the truth. So it is $2,500. Well, see, now y'all's all saying $2,500 because that's what they said. Come on, y'all gotta get on y'all shit. They're making me call for no reason, but I'm gonna stay out here just to hear it. But I guess it is 25. Come on, bro. He got about. Yeah, I'm hanging up. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I know it don't take that long to find out what motherfucking bond this motherfucker has. 2, 3, 4. He has about 11 plus charges. He has like 11 just in like Kentucky, or 11 dealing with Julia, right? And I want to say her baby daddy. That might be together. Okay, because I'm all right. So check me out. Hold up. So, because y'all know I was making a joke earlier, and trust me, y'all. I'm not that type of guy that jokes about rape. Don't ever think that I'm that type of guy, because I'm the type of guy that no matter what woman you are, if I ever hear that something happened to you, and I was in the presence of that man, I'd hit him up. I'd hit him with a fucking pipe. You know what I'm saying? I would, yeah. Like you could definitely depend on me helping you out. Fuck. So, okay, so these, as far as the ones, I guess these are just the charges that he has going on in Bullitt County, Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Strangulation, 1st degree, assault, 4th degree, domestic violence. But nothing happened to her. That's what I'm saying. Okay, if nothing happened to her, then he beat the fuck out the dog. He strangled the dog. Then he took pictures of the dog's pussy, and then he showed the fucking roommate the pictures of the dog's pussy. The dog is suing, just pressing charges on his ass. I'm telling you, the pit bull is pressing charges on him. The dog said, I did not give you no permission to show you my pussy or show anybody my pussy. You're going to jail behind this. All right, so unlawful imprisonment, that's fucking kidnap, bruh. That's fucking kidnap. It's hold you, not letting you go. No, you ain't going nowhere. And then the distribution of sexually explicit images, like I said, like if that didn't happen to her, there's only another. I think they got 2 dogs. I think one is a male, the other one's a female. So if it didn't happen, if it wasn't her coochie that he was showing, it was the dog's. You know what I'm saying? So the dog is pressing. The dog is pressing hella charges. Holy shit! Contempt of court. I don't know what the says. Contempt of court, libel / slander, resistance to order. The only thing that I can think of. Well, that would be for Louisville, because I'm thinking of whenever he called the judge a bitch. But Ghost V. I never said I was rich, but I put money on this shit, trust me. And also I got bills and shit too. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not about to go broke, but I will help somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's plain and simple. And I wouldn't want nobody to go broke to help me out. I would love if they just gave what they could and then promoted, hey, y'all do what y'all, so yeah. So for Ghost, whoever you are, because I've never seen you, I know for a fact you ain't doing nothing. You ain't helping nobody get out of jail. You ain't helping Ozone do this and that. So that's what I'm doing. I don't have to have You over here talking about, oh, you got all these hustles. Bitch, I never said I'm rich. But what I did say is I was told to have 101 ways, 1,000,001 ways actually, which is just a saying, so that you can have your bills paid for and you can actually live. You can go do this and that here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not rich. If I was rich, if I was rich, Ozone would have had the best lawyers, and Delta would have been out the second or first day. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? But I never said I was rich. Just so you know. And clearly nobody in here either is rich. That's fine. That's why I said every dollar counts, motherfucker. So yeah. And by the way, since you over here, who you claim? Who you fuck with? Like, are you Team Kendrick? Are you like who you fuck with? Who are you? King T, so Tiffany, she's best friends with Kendrick's girlfriend. You know, some say I did the impossible, because I was able to get on the same couch as Kendrick's girlfriend. Some say I did the impossible. And I was able, because she hasn't came out to speak about none of this, but somehow I was able to kind of get her to talk about it. So some say I did the impossible. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit. It's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it was, I wanted to do this so that they can come and say sorry, and that I didn't have shit to do with her being sexually assaulted, because I don't play that shit. But they didn't do none of that, and they still haven't. All they said was, oh, it didn't happen. Okay, well, you still haven't fucking said Boss Talk didn't have nothing to do with it. Even if you still said it didn't happen, okay, well, say sorry. Say sorry that you allowed Kendrick to go on with that lie that I had something to do with something sick like that. Is she still alive? No, she's not alive. So she got 207 views. Woo! I had to say that because they wanted to talk shit. You know what I'm talking about? They want to talk shit about my views and acting like there's like, oh, all you got is 45 people on here. And I'm like, yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Like I have 58 people on here right now, right? Okay, 58. But watch, as soon as I end this fucking video, watch how many people watch this bitch. I'd be surprised. It'd be shocking me. I'd be like, damn. And all it got up to, the most it got up to was 60 here. And it might have been a 70 or some 40s. But then when I get off, I'm like, damn, this many people already watched it. The fuck? And my show, those numbers aren't that big compared to, like, say, like Taharka. Like, I don't, even if I don't like Taharka, look, I give credit when it's due. That motherfucker, he can get 2,000 views, like, while he's on live. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But, yeah. I can bring you 1,000 views. That's for sure. Wait, what the fuck that nigga Kirky Durkey say? Yeah, what he say about Delta with his bitch ass? Hey, Kirky Durkey, bring your bitch. Hit the link, bitch.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
You know who it is, bitch. Answer. What's good to the motherfucking chat? Hey, I heard you was talking down on Delta.
Who you talking to, dude?
Are you?
Who are you talking to, first of all? You calling me like you checking me.
You know how I rock.
When you hang up every second of the day.
Yeah, I hang up whenever I'm talking, and you won't shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up. So was you?
Talking down to Delta, I can talk to fucking when I want to talk. If I say Delta might need some traffic tickets paid, he needs a traffic ticket paid. So what the fuck you talking about, little boy?
So no, I'm asking you, was you talking shit about him?
I'm a grown ass dude. Like you gonna text me.
I'm checking you right now, bitch.
How you gonna check me when you sit here raising money? Give us a good cause, and if you give us a good cause, you can raise that money. But if you're gonna be a little bitch, you ain't gonna get no money. You the weakest fundraiser going on.
Well,
so
that's why I've done more than you. I've done more than you. All you've done is $25, and you asked for it back.
Well, guess what? That's Remy.
Yeah, that's the only person you've donated to.
That's Remy. That's Remy told you 25.
That's all you did. How much did you donate? How much have you paid?
I told you I ain't gave nothing.
All right, on the cool. Remy. So you haven't donated shit. So you haven't donated nothing.
Listen to me, little boy.
You haven't donated nothing.
Yo, I told y'all told me I didn't give nothing.
So what? Okay, well then, from you, how much did you donate?
Don't worry what I donated.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So yeah, you never gave nothing, right?
Okay, but what did you give?
I gave thousands. I've raised thousands of dollars. I've raised thousands of dollars, nigga.
How much was it? How much did you give? Don't worry about me.
In the hundreds.
Out of your pocket.
In the almost 1,000.
Out of your pocket.
Out of my pocket, I've gave almost $1,000 to Ozone.
For $100
Nigga, I've never came on here crying about no fucking diapers, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Nigga, cut that motherfucking music off, nigga. Cut that fucking music off. Fuck, trying to get my shit fucking striked and shit. Get the fuck up off here with that dumb shit. I'm gonna kick your ass if you got my video strike because of bitch ass music. See y'all out there, especially to the youngins that might be watching my show. Don't ever hesitate to check a motherfucker, especially if it's your homie. Trust me, if it's your homie, don't go without checking a motherfucker. If you know about someone talking shit about your people, check their ass, because when they find out that you didn't check them, they gonna feel some type of way. Always. That's anybody, and that could go for the adults too. You know what I'm saying? For the ones that might not, don't be scared. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, when your homie, your family, whatever, is getting talked down on, and you don't check a motherfucker, that ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I guarantee if you check a motherfucker for a motherfucker, that motherfucker gonna rock with you. You know what I'm saying? For a long time. Until you give them a reason not to. But I know when motherfuckers check motherfuckers for me, whenever I'm not there, like I respect that. I respect that. And I know that is respected. Other people respect that shit too. I know that. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that's what it's all about. Like friendship, relationships, all that. Like that saying is like whenever someone was talking about someone and they come and tell you, oh yeah, they said this about you. And they said, okay, well, what did you say to them? You know what I'm saying? What did you say to them whenever they said that? And then if they say they did, okay, well then why did they feel comfortable telling you that then? They must feel comfortable telling you that because they know that you feel the same type of way, or you ain't going to say nothing. You're just going to rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Because me, if someone called my homie a bitch or my family in person, I'm going to smack the shit out you. What? The fuck you just say, nigga? You got me fucked up. Because I know the people that I fuck with, if you call them out their name, they going to smack the shit out you in person. So I'm gonna reenact it for them, you know. Just like me, if someone would talk shit about me, you know what I'm saying? Smack the bitch out of them. You know what I'm saying? Smack the bitch out of them, because that's exactly what I would do. You know what I'm saying? It's exactly what I would do. Smack the bitch out of them. What I mean by smack the bitch out of them, when you smack them, they say, "What'd you do that for? What the fuck did I do?" You just smack the bitch out of them, because now they don't want to do shit. It's just like, damn, like what I do? Like, damn, that fucking hurt. You just smack the bitch out of them, turn them straight into a bitch. Yeah, Callie, that should be funny. I seen that shit. I've done that to so many people. Like, I hate when motherfuckers talk shit, and when you hit them, they act like that. Like, what'd you do? That? You know, I respect a person when you hit them, and they be like, you know, they at least square up with you. You know, you do something. But when they're like, damn, like what did I do? Like, wait, whoa. Then when you see him acting like that, it's like, it's almost like sometimes in a way I feel a little sorry for him. I'm like, man, like, you know why the fuck I just smacked you? The fuck? And then you got to make them fight you. Like, bro, you need to put your hands up. And they're all like this in fetal position while standing up, like literally almost in fetal position while standing up. It's like, you bitch. Delta's bond is $3,000. Yeah, we gotta get him out, y'all. What the fuck you want, bruh?
So who said I said what?
None of your business. You think, bruh?
Call me.
Yeah, I heard that you said something about Delta.
I don't care. What did you hear is what I want to know.
I just told you,
What did
motherfucker.
I
I heard that you said something about Delta, you know, while he's locked up and all this other shit. Are you disrespecting him?
I said something about Delta, but what did they say I said?
It's something disrespectful.
Well, say it, dude. Say it. What?
It don't matter. I'm just asking you. Did you disrespect him?
You want me to tell you if I disrespect him?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah. Did you disrespect him?
Right, but no one told you what I said. You just want to know that I disrespected.
No, they told me what you said.
Okay, so you tell me what I said first. Yeah, I said he might be on some traffic tickets. He know he's wrong on driving suspended license. That's what I said.
So you ain't ever done nothing illegal.
I just said what I said, motherfucker.
That's some hating ass bitch nigga shit talking about he knows he shouldn't be driving on suspended. He didn't know his shit was suspended, dummy. He didn't know his shit was suspended. He didn't know his shit was suspended, dummy. You's a dummy. If you be paying attention, you would know he didn't know. He's like I said, no, motherfucker. He's being played by a racist ass town, bitch.
Okay, just say it ain't that. Okay, that's it.
So, but doesn't matter. You shouldn't be sitting here talking about, he should know he shouldn't be driving on a suspended. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Bruh, hey, come to Memphis. Come to Memphis, nigga.
Come to Memphis, dude.
You's a coward. You's a coward. You talking about you live? That's a long drive, bruh. I dare you. Come on. No, you ain't. Stop capping. Stop capping. So what? So what? You live in Germantown? So what you trying to say? You got a place in Germantown? You got a place in Germantown, nigga? Okay. So you got a place in Germantown, nigga?
I got property there. I got real estate.
Where? In Germantown? In Germantown?
So I own exclusive property in Tennessee, not too far. Nigga, I can drive to you.
Where at?
To your house.
Where at? What city in Tennessee? Nigga, you couldn't even you was calling Memphis Minneapolis. You know, bruh, everyone in Tennessee knows about Memphis and can pronounce Memphis. What you mean no one goes to Tennessee? Bitch, Memphis is everybody comes to Memphis. What the fuck you talking about?
Only Elvis people come to Memphis.
Only Elvis people come. Bitch, there is so much. Bitch, we got real gangsters. Elvis wasn't no gangster. What the fuck you talking about? That's my point. Yeah, well, still, that's my point. That would be like me. That would be you a dumbass.
Anywhere. Detroit got more.
I was talking to the bitch. The nigga I said, bitch, I can make you so much money. Bitch, I'll pimp the shit out you on OnlyFans. Bitch, go shave your fat double D titties and I'm gonna sell the shit out your titties. That's the shit that I told that nigga with his bitch ass. That's what I told him. I said, bitch, yeah, I'm gonna get a portion. Nigga, go shave your double D titties, nigga. And we gonna go make some money on OnlyFans. There's somebody out there that loves big black double D titties. Nigga. Yeah, King T, I've been trying to set up a real fight for charity. This bitch nigga wanted pocket money. I'm like, man, see, that's what the fuck I'm saying. He's like, oh, well, we're risking to get hurt. Bitch, would you like for me to bring some helmets? I mean, he got a big head, so we might have to, improvise on his shit. You know what I'm saying? Tape some pillows around his head or something. I don't know. But he's worried about getting hurt and shit. But the whole thing, we started off boxing match for charity, a.k.a. for ozone or now if we did it today, I would, you know, do it for Delta and shit. But I mean, shit. And that's what it started off. It was supposed to be for charity, and this nigga wanted pocket money. This nigga talking about 10,000, and we can spend however much we want for charity. No, bitch, you greedy motherfucker. Like, no, we literally, it was supposed to be a fight where we don't make shit. We just, all right, just like men, let's fight. And just, see, people don't even know Mike Tyson when he fought. What's his name? Damn. Roy Jones recently. That was for charity. They didn't get no pocket money. That shit was for charity. Well, Roy might have got some money, but yeah. Mike Tyson donated all his money to charity. And that's what this shit was supposed to be about. It was supposed to be about raising money. And he's talking about, I'm gonna pocket money because I'm risking getting hurt. I said, yeah, nigga, you fight me like a real fight, like MMA. Even if we use gloves, nigga, I'm promising you. I'm like, just because of all this shit that's going on, nigga, a grudge. I'm breaking something, nigga. I promise you, nigga, you going to the hospital. Ah, fuck. Damn. Yeah, because, I mean, Kirky Durky's just worried about getting hurt and shit, and it's like, be a man about this shit. Like, a fight is a fight. Yeah, nigga, like, I don't know if next time y'all ever see a real boxing match, watch him go, like, open their jaw, right, really wide like that, right? They open their jaw because when you get punched in the jaw, it's gonna be, if you don't do that, it'll be more sore than, like, when you open your mouth wide like that. You're you know, it's basically like stretching your jaw. You know, basically like if you don't stretch, you take off running and you hurt your leg because you didn't stretch. Well, when you open your mouth real wide like that, you'll see them. Like, watch, for those that have never noticed that, at the beginning of a boxing match, and I'm not talking about celebrity boxing because these niggas ain't real boxers. I'm talking about real boxers, like you know, y'all real boxers. They're gonna have the mouthpiece in, and they're gonna be opening their jaw, like, you know, and it's gonna, you know, because when you get punched in the jaw, it's gonna make it to where it's not as sore after the fight. You feel what I'm saying? And, you know, your jaw moves like this anyway, so yeah, you'll be able to take some better licks. For real. I mean, it's just, I mean, science. But yeah, bitch nigga want to talk about if you got a fucking suspended, you should know not to drive on it, like it's his own fault. Like, bitch, you haven't been paying attention. I done told you he didn't know none of that. He didn't know he had a warrant. He didn't know his shit was suspended. It shouldn't be suspended. Motherfuckers ain't listening. Fuckery is going on. Motherfucker. He's in a racist ass jail, a racist ass town. There should be no reason why he was pulled. I mean, well, he was pulled over because they said that the license plate light was out. And then they said he had a warrant for something he had already taken care of. He already took care of something. Then they was like, well, you could basically show the receipt, the receipt of you paying that off, and he don't have it. So there's one of the issues. Then they got him for trying to resist, and they said he resisted because he's like, what the fuck? I don't got no warrant. Y'all taking me to jail for no reason. Because he didn't know. And he shouldn't have no fucking warrant, motherfucker. But see, the True Life, he's not in Florida. You know what I'm saying? He and I can't tell y'all because these bitch ass trolls. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping my homies safe. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's fucked up. He's not home. Meaning, like, he's not at home, like in his home state. Like, he's out of pocket, like, for real. That's why I was telling y'all, like, his mom has some money that she put up, right? But it's not gonna be that amount because she has to drive like 6-7 hours to get there. Like, he had went out of town. You know what I'm saying? And some fuck shit happened. Like, man. I mean, honestly, I do wish that I could, brief y'all a little more. Like I said, this is for his fucking safety. And yeah, no offense. I know y'all fuck with him and shit. I want to shout out to a Jeremiah Batiste. And forgive me if you didn't want your name out. Just I would say change your if you have like a YouTube name and your name is that, change it so that people don't know who you are. But salute to you. You know what I'm saying, for the donation. To get dealt out, I salute that. You know what I'm saying? It's another a hundo. You know what I'm saying? I salute that. I salute to everybody that has helped or is helping by spreading the word that we you know what I'm saying? And that's helping too. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like, I knew I was helping Ozone, even if I didn't personally have cash out my pocket, or I didn't have people donating money directly to me to give for Ozone. Me speaking on it, people was donating. You know what I'm saying? So when you talk and tell people that on your channel, people out, because there's other people that got channels. So when y'all talk about it and shit like that, yeah, they hit someone else's ear, and yeah, like, YouTube is I love YouTube. You know what I'm saying? One, like, because I like, for real, like, I spend a lot of time on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie. Because it could be music, videos. I mean, my shit that I do, which really I don't go live on YouTube. I go live on StreamYard. And it's just, the StreamYard adds it on YouTube. Like, I can add it to Facebook, YouTube. I think there's a couple more social media platforms you can add your StreamYard. You could go live on all of them at the same time. I don't think you can do IG. I don't think. 1 second. I gotta blow my motherfucking nose. Shit, it's almost it's midnight. It's almost 12:30 in Kentucky. Here in Memphis, it's 11:20. Yep, Kentucky's Eastern time. Yeah, you're right about that one. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was noticing that when I was heading back home. Like, felt like I was driving through Kentucky for a long time, and then I realized they was in the same time zone as I was. I'm like, damn, it's weird. Which honestly, I think Tennessee's like that too. Like, I haven't been far, or have I? I'm trying to think. Because the furthest I've been is South Carolina. And I don't think I went through that far. I don't think I went through Tennessee, no. Because I went through Atlanta. So I don't think I went all the way through or across Tennessee. So I bet they're in 2 different time zones too. Damn, so they still haven't answered about the bond? That's crazy. See, they got me fucked up. I'm sorry, but I was not about to sit there and be on hold. Like, you gotta. It has to be certain people that I can be on hold for. And if I'm on hold for like a little, like I'm talking about like 5 minutes, I'm hanging up. Like, you can call me back. Like, fuck that. I'll stay on hold. For certain people, I'll just put the phone down out of respect. Just wait. But no, like, and if it's someone that I really don't fuck with like that, if they're calling, like, if they're like, hold on, I hang up. Like the bitch Kirky Durkee. One time he's like, hold on, one real quick. My son is calling. Hung up. And see, people probably like, what do y'all talk about? Why do you talk to him? That bitch nigga be calling me way too much. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want? Like, I be talking shit, bro. Like, For real. I be talking shit. And sometimes I don't understand it. It's like, bitch, why are you calling me? Like, I literally just woke up. You ain't about to ruin my fucking day like this, you fucking ass bitch. He be wanting to fucking niggas' day up. So yeah, just to say it, put that on y'all's brain again. If y'all can, please do donate to Delta. We're taking donations on mine, on my Cashapp, and on Free Delta. Cashapp is Free Delta. Either one is fine. It's gonna get there. Damn, y'all. I think it's about that time. You know, it's almost been it's about 19 minutes, 18 minutes short of a 5-hour show. It's a pretty long one. I mean, some of it was pretty good. I need to figure out when the fuck I'm gonna start my own show. Like, seriously. Like I said, like, for real. And y'all gotta fuck with it too. You know what I'm saying? I want all my fucking people on here to fuck with my shit. My other one. It's gonna be very different than this one. The other one, like, it's gonna be active. Like, I'm gonna be up, walking around. Like, I'm not just gonna be sitting here in the chair talking. Like, I'm gonna do all types of shit. Like I said, I kind of want to do pranks too, something to make y'all laugh, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, I definitely want all my subscribers that's on here to subscribe to that channel. I'll let y'all know, which the channel is already made. I just really haven't came up with the name yet. So, then I'll probably post the video first. And then I'm going to be like, all right, y'all go check it out. Y'all go make sure y'all go like the video, comment, do all that. Because, see, it's going to be pre-recorded video. So that channel, excuse me, I probably won't go live until I might go live. Like, if I get about 1,000 subscribers or some shit on that one, there might be a time where I come on live here and there and be like, Q&A or some shit, because like I said, I'm gonna be showing y'all how to fuck people up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give it all at once, because I've done shows where I'll show a little shit here and there. No, like I might show you just one. It might be 30-second to 1 minute long video of me just showing you, like, because I know women. Like, I love showing women how to, you know, protect themselves from a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of women that they get hit and beat up by their man. Like, there's certain ways you can protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Even when a man is, like, choking you. Like, I'm going to show you all types of ways to get out of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's very effective, you know. I'm gonna teach you pressure points. I know every pressure point in the fucking body. You know what I'm saying? Like, dead ass. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be a learning experience for all y'all. I can't wait to teach y'all. But at the same time, it ain't gonna just be a show about teaching. Like I said, it's the same motto is gonna be. It's gonna kind of pass over to that show. On this show, anything goes. because it's not just gonna be about teaching you how to fuck someone up. Because like I said, I'm thinking about doing little skits or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like comedy. You know what I'm saying? Making y'all laugh, because that's what I love. I love to fucking watch. You know what I'm saying? Something that's like, oh shit, you know, and I want it to be real. I don't want it to be like fake. You know what I'm saying? That like I can't stand those videos where you could tell it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that. Like I want it to be real. You know what I'm saying? Like in person. Like I know y'all would laugh if I had someone recording and I just walked up at Walmart or something. I'm like, excuse me, sir, are y'all hiring? No, sir. Oh my God. I'm so sick and tired of selling dick. Like seriously, I need a job. I'm sick and tired of selling dick. Y'all would laugh. Yeah. Or if they told me, yeah, we're hiring. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't have to sell dick no more. Oh my God. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm so tired of selling dick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, but see, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to go out of town, like neighbor cities or something. Like in Memphis, I could probably go to Germantown. See, like Germantown is still, y'all can kind of consider it Memphis. Like y'all just go look on a map. Y'all can see Germantown. Y'all can see West Haven, South Haven. You know, shit like that. Like that, it would be considered like small cities. Well, not really small, but it's really all Memphis. But they consider their own. They're considered their own town or city. Like yeah. I don't know why, but y'all know that song by Drake, 901 Shelby Drive, look alive. 901 Shelby Drive is in Memphis, Tennessee. A lot of people don't know that Drake, his dad lived in Memphis. His mother lived in Toronto. So he was always coming from Toronto to Memphis to 901 Shelby Drive. And Shelby Drive is a long road. You feel me? So, of course, I've seen Drake's old house. You know what I'm saying? Well, his dad's old house type shit. 901 Shelby Drive. But a bitch ass nigga gonna say that Memphis is Elvis Presley's. Like, yeah, I mean, they have a street called Elvis Presley Boulevard, and it's really long. Like, it's a long street, and they have it's called Graceland, and it's basically Elvis Presley's mansion. They have this wall that you can sign your name, or it's kind of like a memorial for Elvis Presley. It's a big ass wall that you can sign. Honestly, I feel like they're eventually gonna have to add on to the wall, because it's like, nigga, like people, like tourists, when they come to Graceland, you're gonna run out of room eventually. You know what I'm saying? Especially when people fucking write paragraphs and shit. Like, eventually you're gonna run out of fucking room. Then, like, they got it's his like old airplanes, his jets and shit. So it kind of looks like a fucking airport, you know. But I'll see the people, you rappers out there, or you people that listen to rap, y'all know 3 6 Mafia, Project Pat. like you would think someone like a celebrity would have like a big ass event center, right? Man, this guy, Project Pat, he real gangster, he real hood, like for real, right? So, I mean, seriously, there's this event center that he owned. Well, he owned. I think he might have sold it, but I could be wrong. It still might be his, but like, bruh, it's a small ass event center, but it be lit like a bitch. Like I'm talking about so lit. Like the back of it is fenced in, it got like barbed wire fence and shit, and people like on tour type shit, like rappers. Like I mean, it could be anybody. You won't ever know because they're coming in through the back door, and they got it set up to where you just don't know. But they got so much security so that you ain't getting to them, and you gonna scratch your nuts and your legs if you climb the fence. But if you don't get shot down first. But I'm talking about they be having RVs and shit in the back of that. People staying the night because they be partying and pretty much clubbing. But it's a small event center, like too small. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's on Elvis Presley Boulevard. That's the reason why I fucking brought that up. Yeah, people. Yeah, man. People, y'all gotta fuck. If y'all ain't never fucked with Memphis or been there, y'all gotta go. There's so much shit, like history, Black history. Like you gotta understand, that's where Martin Luther King was shot, right? So trust me, like when y'all just walk downtown and see at the end of 2nd Street. Yeah, I don't think it's 3rd, 2nd. Yeah, I'm about, because you can get there from 3rd, but 2nd Street downtown, which that's kind of a long street, but all right, if you're on Poplar, because I'll say the end of it, because you could be, it depends on which end you start. So yeah, if you're on Poplar, right, you turn on 2nd Street, then and that's a one way. So yeah, you go all the way down almost, and yeah, you'll just start seeing like signs of Civil Rights Museum. That's what the Lorraine Motel is. And for those that don't know what the Lorraine Motel is, that's the motel where Martin Luther King was shot. Not killed, shot. Because he did not get killed there. He was shot. And he survived. And he would have lived. But yeah, y'all should know the rest of that. And if y'all don't, let me know and I'll tell you the truth. But, I don't know. It's just a good feeling to me because, I'm mixed. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like, because of people like him that said I had a dream, that white and Black people would, drink out of the same water fountain and shit like that. That movement right there is why I'm able to be here. You feel what I'm saying? So, it's kind of special to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't have been able to be made type of shit if it wasn't for that movement. So that movement is hella special to me. You know what I'm saying? And to be real, like, yeah, when someone asks me like, are you white or Black? I usually say Black. I don't say I'm mixed. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's just like they want me to like be specific. This nigga Kirky Darky is literally like blowing me up right now. I didn't know that about Elvis having a twin. I just know, he's heavily known in Memphis. I know the city that I'm from, which is 5 hours from Memphis. You drive all the way across Arkansas, and you'll get to where I'm from. And that's where Elvis Presley's first haircut was. I was telling the story, like, I think it was last night at Fort Chaffee, and it's a really haunted place. You know what I'm saying? Because during World War II, any enemy captures, if we captured any of the Nazi soldiers, they would send them to Fort Chaffee. It was a prison. It's a military base, but it was a prison for enemy captures. So, yeah. There's spirits of dead Nazis, evil Nazis. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about that time. $5 minutes from 5 hours. And I don't even want to like try to be like, yeah, let's try to make it 5 hours. Oh, Benjamin Moon. Yeah, I made up my own words. Benjamin Moon. That's really Pinche, man. Pinche Bingada. You know what I'm saying? That's really where I got that name. I was Benjamin Moon. Pinche Bingada. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I've been called a Pinche. Pinche. Cause yeah. I used to hang out with a lot of Migos, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot, all the time. You know what I'm saying? It was always that, you know. I was just always the one just sitting there like, what the fuck are they saying? Like, why do they got us to speak Spanish? Like, I know that's their language, but I want to know what they're saying. Like, they'll be arguing, you know, like just all types of shit. It's like, damn, are they talking about me? What are they saying? But yeah. Yep. To the Arabs, if you ever like, see, I used to have a Pakistani best friend. Like, he was from Pakistan for real. They used to be my best friend and shit, and they used to always spoke Punjabi. So he'd start speaking in Punjabi, and I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? He's like, you know what I'm saying, don't you? I'm like, no, motherfucker. And they would just do that just like to fuck with me. And I'm like, man, like, I just feel like they talking shit. So I'm like, bet. So one day I went home and I looked up cuss words, you know what I'm saying, like shit that I could say to them. And they just started doing it again. And I was like, Medalanchu. And when I said it, they just fucking died. They just started laughing so fucking hard. Because it means suck my dick. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, they were just talking shit. I was like, Medalanchu. And they just, just died. Medalanchu. Yeah, I know. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know a few different things about different cultures. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm with the shits when it comes to Mexican food. You know what I'm saying? I know about the seasonings, how to do the damn thing, like how to make authentic tacos. Like, I learned from some people that really knew what the fuck they were doing. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't want to learn how to make Pakistani food. The herbs and spices they use is not that shit. You just gotta be used to. You gotta. I mean, force yourself to eat it to love it, type of shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was this orange chicken with rice. Like, it's just, yeah, I love a family that wants to feed you, you know, but it was just, and well, I can't say I love everything that's Hispanic. Like, I remember They're like, I'll make you a plate. Bet. They had barbecued, right? So I'm like, bet, barbecue ribs and shit. It was all beef. So, you know, I was excited. They didn't bring corn on the cob out, big, long corn on the cob. I'm like, bet. And it had like white all over. So I was like, okay, that butter. You know what I'm saying? I was like, but it just looked like it almost looked as if they had just freshly put the butter on. So it didn't even melt yet. So I was like, I kind of wish it was a little hotter. And he's like, oh, I got you. And he was like, I'm gonna add some shit to it. So I didn't know what the fuck he meant. So he added that red shit to it. I think it's chili powder or chili pepper, whatever the fuck it is. He added that red shit to it. He comes back. I said, what the fuck is this? He said, bro, you gotta try it. It's the best shit. And like I said, I wanted it warmed up some more because I wanted that butter. I wanted that butter to be, melted. I wanted that good corn on the cob. And I've been to that shit. I said, what the fuck is on this? He's like, he turned, you don't like it? What is this? I was like, what is this shit? And he goes, oh, I was like, bro, this ain't butter. What the fuck is this? This mayonnaise. I was like, oh my. And the red stuff, I'm already like, it just did not, no. I wasn't rocking with the red shit, whatever it was. And then mayonnaise on fucking corn on the cob. I was like, fuck that. Nigga, I thought this was butter. Have y'all ever had a drink and y'all thought it was something, but it was something else? Like one day, holy shit, I don't know why the fuck they did this shit, but it was a pitcher, like that you hold liquid in, of Sprite. I thought it was a pitcher of fucking water. I poured a fucking cup. I was so fucking tired. Like I walked up to the fridge, like my eyes closed, like so. I just, and I started chugging that shit. I remember, like the acid from that fucking pop hit my. I guess because I chugged it like water, right? I'm talking about it hurt my stomach, like hurt from the fucking gas. But I just remember, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Shit like that, like over-exaggerating shit. So, yeah, that's pretty much what that was like. I thought the shit was butter and it was mayonnaise. And I said, just ask me from now on, like, if I want mayonnaise on it. Because I don't understand how, and they be loving it. They be buying that shit at the fair and shit, on the stick and shit. Oh, yeah, put extra mayonnaise on it. Hell no. Mayonnaise and corn is not, to me, that shit don't go together. That shit does not go together at all. Damn. Truth, I appreciate you sticking with it. I definitely got to get up off of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired. Like, I'm so tired. I'm getting aggravated. I'm not lying. I'm about to just say, just shut this motherfucking laptop. Give me sleep. But I love y'all. Free Delta. You know what I'm saying? We gotta free my guy. Remember, you can do it on my Cashapp or Free Delta Cashapp. Either one. Yeah. Y'all know what it is. Y'all stay up. Y'all stay real. Y'all stay true to y'all's motherfucking self and stay true to the people to everybody. Even the people you don't fuck with, stay real with they bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, don't be afraid of nobody. I take that back. It's okay. Fear is good. Fear is good. You know what I'm saying? But be brave. Because even when you're afraid, stand up tall. Don't let them punk you. You know what I'm saying? Let them know, like, hey, this is just a body. This is temporary right here. And when you hurt me, it's gonna be temporary. You know what I'm saying? But being a coward, that shit can last. That shit can last forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So respect. I'm telling you, when you stand on them 10 toes, even if you scared, trust me. There's been fights where I was nervous as fuck, even though when I knew I could beat the living brakes off that motherfucker. I was a little nervous just because, they're about to try to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I've heard the greatest say that. Mike Tyson, motherfucking Muhammad Ali, when they got in the ring, even though they talked all that shit, and they the coldest motherfuckers on the planet, you know, they were scared before the fight. And that's just human behavior. So don't ever think, low key, you're a bitch. No. Being a little afraid is okay, but it's what you do. Now, if you back down, that's a coward. It's okay to be afraid because that lets you know your limits and all that shit. But don't ever back down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't let them make you a coward. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Do not do that to yourself. You know, because I can imagine what it's like. I bet it's because it looks like it's a sucky feeling. I've seen people get punked and they cower down. It just looks like, damn, bro. Like, I bet the way you feel right now is shitty. And I don't want to feel that. So I don't want y'all to feel that either. So that's what I tell people whenever I teach them how to fight. Don't ever cower down, even though you're scared. Be brave. You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you, once you fight back, they're going to fucking respect that. When you don't fight back, oh, yeah. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, we can punk this nigga any day. Watch this. But when you fight back and you give him, even if you can't beat him up, you fight back, they're going to know he's going to fight. If I try to do something, he will fight me for sure. That's what people know about me. In real life, they will say, oh, he is going to do something to me. If I fuck with him, he will do something. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very violent. I'm not just fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's on some extreme shit where it's past fighting, yeah, people that know me in real life, people know, yeah, boss is going to do something. Yeah. So I don't really get fucked with because I do something. I do something. Love y'all.